And what's going on? Sorry about that. We had a little technicality right off the gate. My name is Jason Ives. Ben is breaking his phone.
He's got insurance.
Tim is
fine.
saving him. I'm joined by Ben Ferris. And tonight is Phoenix Moving Night. It's going to be a fun one tonight. I hope you're safe at home. We've had about 4 or 5 inches over here at the castle. It's been snowing all day long, but we have all the players here, which is a big benefit.
It is to him.
Yeah. Well, I was telling Michelle earlier that it's 8, 9 inches out here, honey. So tonight's playoff night. It's a fun night. All right, we can go through the matches in between the matches as we go along through the night. We'll cut back so we give the players a chance to warm up.
Sure.
But the Phoenix League as a whole, the Premier League. Tell me, wrap it up for me. The season in 2, maybe 3 sentences. What you got?
This season or
Just
in general?
this season.
This season's been weird. You know, we had a guy in the hospital.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
We had holidays and weather, but the quality of play is still good.
Yeah, and it's not. It's got to hit on you that the last night, the playoff night, the moving night, the big night, we got all this snow too.
Yep.
It's just a perfect way to cap off the season, don't you think?
Love it.
Yeah,
It's fireworks.
Yeah.
Fired up.
Well, it's been a fun season for me to sit back and watch. Obviously, we haven't streamed as much this season. Just a couple of matches in tonight, so it's been fun to sit back and watch and just see how things operate. You had a full boat this season too, with some fantastic players, right?
Yeah, we had 3 contender leagues: the Challenger, the Premier, the Women's Premier.
Yeah, it was fun. How's it looking for next season? When do we have a start date? You have an idea?
Yeah, we're gonna go 1st of February ish,
Okay.
whatever. I didn't need to look at the calendar, but whatever that Sunday is, we'll kick her off there.
All righty. How's it looking? The league's filling up so far. Where are the spaces available?
Contender leagues wide open. I haven't even posted for signups yet. They don't usually take very long to fill,
Okay.
if we're being honest. So,
Alrighty.
I've already got. I could probably fill 1 league off the top of my head without trying to post it.
Excellent. I hear Keegan's getting in.
Keegan is getting in this time. He was supposed to be in last time, and I missed it.
Well,
So I'm gonna not miss it this time.
All right,
And then it was
fair.
full by the time we remembered.
All right. Well,
First one in.
and you filled up 3 different contender
Mhm.
leagues, right? So that's important for the people to know. 3 different. There's only a certain amount of spots,
Correct.
so don't waste time signing up.
Yep.
You know, and it's so you're looking around February 1st. So you'll take signups here probably in a couple, 2, 3 weeks.
I'll probably start Monday.
Okay. All right. Well, that is exciting. That is cool.
Correct. We already have figured out our 3 winners of contender leagues. They're all completed. The first one was Johnny Laney.
Okay.
He's going to be joining the Challenger League. The second one is Josh Reardon.
Oh, wow. Okay.
He's coming from down south.
Yeah.
The third one is Chris Champagne.
Nice.
And then there will be 1 wild card that I know so far is Corey Drake.
All right. Excellent.
Who
Excellent.
finished just a leg or 2 behind Chris and threw really well in the league. So he's going to get one of the challenges.
You just added more quality. Who does it look like is going to go up to the Premier League so far? Now, I know you're one of them.
Yeah,
right?
myself and Adam Kleinfelter are going to go up. We are playing tomorrow at Spikes for the Challenger League finale.
Okay.
We're going to have one, we'll find out here today, between Ron Thompson and Garett Hollingsworth. The winner of that match will move up.
And so, in the next season's Premier League, does it look like most of the players, obviously you're going to lose 3 of them? Cause
yeah, I mean, we know that, assuming they all choose to come back, we know that Trevor will be back, Tim will be back as they're in the finals. Lee will be back. We'll have myself and Adam, either Ron or Garett.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Jolan Harris is going to be in it for sure. He's staying in as well. And the winner of Bud and Tommy tonight, right?
Yep.
So.
All right. It's another ace lineup. You can't complain. And I'm excited to see next.
You get guys like Tim and Lee and Trevor. It's Adam.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be silly.
Oh, it's super high quality. But the Challenger League is really super. Whoever comes out of that Challenger League is got to be really good too. there's a lot of parity in that second league down. I've noticed too.
Yeah,
That's going to be fun to watch.
and the parity kind of flows with depending on who's coming up and who's coming down. You know, this one was maybe a little stronger than most with me and Ron both dropping out of the Premier League. We both got knocked out. Adam came back, so it was a strong Challenger League. Anyways, Garett, who worked his way up from the Contender Leagues, has been plugging along, playing great.
And let's say this: the reason that Adam was in the Challenger League wasn't because he got relegated out of the Premier League.
No.
Right? He missed a season.
He took some time off, and
then you get put back.
Yep.
That's fair. That's understandable, and it keeps refreshing the league too.
Mm-hmm.
That's fun. That's exciting.
This will be it's our fourth season, and it was already guaranteed to be our fourth different winner.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Well, big news on Facebook. The stuff that was trending today, which means essentially I turned my Facebook on, and this appeared, and then I turned it off, and it wasn't on there anymore. Tim, show me what is league tables. I think is labeled over there. This popped up today on Facebook. Congratulations, my brother. I'm so proud. That's a terrible picture of you, but other than that, I'm really proud of everything you do.
To be honest, Jen took the pictures, and I didn't like any of them. She did her best. It's hard to work with that canvas, but
yeah,
I sent them a whole bunch of them to pick from, and that was the one he picked.
Well, now, can you tell us a little bit? And I speak about your sponsor. This is what you know.
Yeah. I've been Chris Trinidad and Juju Barbera. I've known them for years.
Yep.
And I was with Galaxy and Dartburgers for 6 years, and they were great to me. They did a lot for me. And it was just time for a change.
Which reminds me, all the best to Sharon.
Yeah,
Sharon's been she's battling a little bit of illness. Sharon, if you're watching, please all the best.
And just had a birthday, so happy birthday.
Yeah. I thoughts and prayers with you, but carry on. Sorry.
They do great things. They're very family oriented. You know, every time I talk to them, they're even when I wasn't. I'm just now sponsored by them, so every time they're happy and always nice.
Well, back in the day, I bought a bunch of your Monster dart shirts. I still have them upstairs in my closet. I just want you to sign them. They'll be worth something at that point in time.
Well, don't devalue them.
All right, let's not bother people anymore. Please join the Phoenix League, number one. Number two, give us a like, give us a share. Let's get the viewers that these players deserve. Let's talk about this first match.
Yep.
All right. So we got Tommy and Bud.
We've been here before, haven't we?
Yes, we have. And last time, Bud put a little bit of a whooping on Tommy. Bud's really good he's good everywhere, let's face it. But Bud has an undefeated record in South at the Castle, right?
Yeah, so. Tommy won both. Tommy won the regular season match last season and then lost in the playoff. And then this season again won the regular season match. So we'll see if he can.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun one. And I love the way Tommy, he's throwing the original Ben Fair darts.
He is.
Right? And if we get a close-up on a bullseye, we get close to that, it's fun to watch. It really is. All right, folks. Who you picking? Got to make a pick.
I'm going to take my boy Tommy, 8-7.
All right. Tim, thanks for playing along. Who you picking? I'm going to go Bud, repeating, but this time 8-5, a little bit closer. All right. Bud has just got a little vibe at the Castle. I'm telling you.
Tommy's due. All
right, folks. We are going to hit the green light. Let's flip the cameras. Don't worry about the promo video. We've outdated that already. Let's see what they look like out there. All right, flip it on. There they go. All right. Yeah, because we can reset it. We are getting going here, folks. Thanks for joining us. Give us a like, give us a share. My name is Jason Eyes. We are joined by Ben Fairs and Tim Neal's on cameras for us tonight.
Look at that, Tommy making me look good already.
Nothing wrong with that. As we kick our chairs back and get comfortable watching, this is Bud Crystal out of Lafayette, Indiana.
Yeah, this is any sign of what the night's going to have. We're going to have a good one.
Tim, I just turned your mic up, so now they can actually hear what you're saying. Thank goodness.
They didn't lose nothing. They didn't miss nothing.
They know.
Tommy was the first one here tonight. so I got to talk to him a little bit more than I had the other fellas. He refuses to get rid of those Ben Fair darts.
He likes them.
Yeah, he loves them. Right? He doesn't use any rosin or any kind of cream on his hands.
And they're probably nice and smooth by now.
And the thing with Tommy, he's a pretty hard thrower. Right? He's not a guy that lofts it out there, so he snaps his arm forward after his.
He did say he's
motion.
felt his darts a lot more. He's been a lot more consistent the last month or two.
Yeah.
Well, he's been playing more. His kids play baseball, so through the summer he doesn't play a whole lot. So he's kind of finding his groove now too.
Not
As he
looking great
throws
at
at 36.
Yeah,
One
with that
round.
36, but no, I always said to him earlier on too that he's throwing some of the best darts I've seen him throw in a while. It's good. It doesn't matter how old you are, how long you've been playing. You can definitely go through spurts. Look at this, Bud Crystal. Oh,
With
but
the-
a solid ton 40.
Yeah.
I forgot I had it.
Yeah, it's right there. We can use it. Tim working the cameras tonight, which means no action whatsoever.
No movement.
We'll see if it was a poor dart selection there by Bud on that third dart,
Yeah, it might come back and hurt him.
leaving the bogey.
Oh, we got another one here. Bogey issue.
Yeah, there it is. Both these guys showing a little inexperience at this level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and those are darts that are going to hurt you against Tim and Trevor
Well,
that aren't going to throw those darts.
you know, let's be fair. It's their first game, so they're probably thinking about other things. Still getting used to the climate, the atmosphere. And right now, he's realizing he left himself on a bogey.
Could have busted himself.
That's probably why he threw over there and set it back at the
Trying to hit a
18.
fat 18 and
Mhm.
slide it into the triple. I've done that.
No, we've all done it.
All right, Tommy looking to put some pressure on this tops. It's a big last start. Trip 14, picking up 42 points, leaving him on a double-double situation. But let's see if Bud can hit the tops right here. Looking at that double 20 right in the middle of your picture.
Get first look for the break of throw here.
Double 10. Ooh, just on the inside. Leaves himself on a tricky double
I
5.
thought he was going to be good when he stopped and took a breath and looked like he reset there.
Well, and this is, highlights the importance of that 42 that he hit to put himself in this situation. Going to get at least a dart at it. Ooh, looked like it hit a little high.
Tried to pull the Tim Neal with the snag.
Yeah, snag and flip it in your back pocket.
I would have
Yeah.
caught it. Does he split or does he go right at it?
He's got to go right at it.
He should go right at it.
He's good enough
But
to hit a double 5.
I hate splitting.
Spot committed now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, let's remind everybody it's the first match. It's kind of what you get, right?
Little bit of nerves, a little bit of getting in the flow, warming up. But 6 missed darts at a double is going to hurt him.
Yeah, that's a big dart by Tommy right there.
Hold his throw.
Takes a 1-0 lead.
Nothing really hurt for Bud there, but it's nice to get that first break in leg 1.
Yeah, it's fair. All right.
Which, for those that don't know, Tommy led Bud in the regular season, why he is the home team.
Okay. That makes sense. Thanks for telling it. Yep. And we're going to see that all night long, I assume.
Yeah.
The higher seed's going to be the home team.
Yeah, Ron will be the home team against
Yep.
Garett. Allie will be the home team.
Yeah,
and
good.
Trevor will be home against Tim.
Makes complete sense. Tommy in on the first start. He likes that double 20 when he doesn't put any pressure on it.
Are we going to have some guest commentators with us tonight?
We can definitely do that. We got to unravel the microphone, but we got plenty of people here, which is a blessing.
I'm sure they'd rather hear some of them along the way other than just us.
When conditions are like this, you need
Maybe not the one closest to us
you need
right
someone
now,
to
but-
ride with you so they can push you out of the snow if you get in trouble.
Yep.
Bud with a low ton right there. Solid 100. Tommy needs to follow up with this. Sitting on 421. We're going to bring a special guest in on the microphone as soon as this leg is over with, folks. And if you're watching along in the comments, you want to take a guess? He's one of the players playing tonight.
That narrows it down.
Yeah. So
And one of them's already on the mic, so now we're down to 3.
Yeah. Yeah. And we keep saying him, so we're probably down to 2.
1, 2.
Oh, Bud, right, the great 2 last starts right there. Trip 19s, both of them shooting a 134.
Bud has one of the best 19 cover shots
He
I've
does.
seen in a long
He
time.
does. He's great at throwing down at the board.
Well, he's not afraid to switch either. A lot of people get stuck on that 20. Even they'll get 3 or 4 holes over that triple where it's hard to squeeze in.
Yep.
And Bud's not afraid to switch, which is something I've gotten better at and tried to work on. I was a stubborn one that just didn't want to come out of the 20.
Well, and Bud is somebody that's just gotten better and better and continues to improve over the years. It's like a fine wine.
Well, I've talked to him this week, and he credits some of that to playing in these leagues. It really does make you better. It's, my boy Owen played in his first contender league and got some good wins under his belt, and he's significantly miles better than he was a year ago. Beat Cody Young, which was a good win for him coming in, and beat Bobby Floyd. He had some good wins. Not quite ready to move up yet, but he's going in the right direction. He asked me if he was good enough to win it, and I said, no, you're not. You're good enough to learn and get better at it. And he's like, all right, good enough for me. I'm in.
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
Yep.
You got the best part of 40-some-odd players. There's only going to be 3 or 4 winners.
Yep.
Then 90% of you are gonna taste what
I
it
got
likes.
kicked out of my own league. I got kicked out of my own league last season, losing on this day.
That's right. But looking at 96, you're going to be looking at trip 20, trying to find a room around that first one. He finds it, looks for the double 18 right here. Nice dart.
shot.
Look at that.
Great darts.
That's a 116 out. Our first triple digit out there from Bud Crystal. Thanks for everybody watching.
He was a little worried after that first start because the way it was sitting high, he didn't know if he can get underneath it, but
He squeezed her in there.
he threw it with the right tempo.
Folks, let's welcome to the mic Mr. Ron Thompson. Ron, how are you feeling, big guy?
I'm feeling pretty good.
You got the sleeves on tonight. How many legs are they going to stay on? That's the first question out of the gate.
I'm going to try to make it 4 or 5.
4 or 5. All right. All right. Ron starting out with the sleeves again tonight at the castle. 4 or 5. 5 would be a record. They made it 4 last time, I'm going to say, but I don't want to promise.
Wearing that Phoenix official player jersey from Phoenix Dart.
Yes,
Nice.
sir.
And Monster.
Look at that.
And Monster.
Mm-hmm.
We got to get him a shirt that has Velcro sleeves that they can just rip off.
Breakaway
I never
breakaway
mentioned
and then he
sleeves.
can
working on
put 'em
something
back
like
on.
that.
Do that on the camera. Hell,
Breakaway sleeves.
Yeah. I
He's
could make
strong.
that work. I know somebody that sews.
Till he plays me on the stream, I'm going to walk up and yank it off while he's throwing. Have one sleeve.
All right. We haven't been ignoring this game here. We're just getting going. Bud with an early point lead.
First cricket match of the evening.
Yeah, you got to have a little color. You can't just say, Bud hit a 20. Tommy hit a 19.
Yeah.
We got to have some fun, too. We're here for 4 hours, 3 hours, however long it's going to take.
Tommy struggling out of the gate, getting the wedge closed.
One thing I think is worth mentioning for these formats being a final show is we don't really care about a 15-game score. So they're only going to play to 8.
Yep.
Once they've hit 8, once somebody's hit 8, then we know we're done and they can
But
go ahead and
again,
move along.
big 5 mark coming out of the gate, shooting a 5.5.
Both of these guys are on my 4-man state team.
Well, Ron, you're up next, aren't you?
Yeah.
Who you playing?
Garett.
Oh, he's good. He's real good. I'm not trying to jinx you. Not trying, but he's good.
There's a big old 9 mark
That's
from Tommy. At
solid
the 18.
9 mark from Tommy right there.
Tommy doesn't quit. He doesn't give up. He won't go away. I've talked to him. He's a little too nice sometimes. He'll get a little bit of a point lead and doesn't like to bury people and likes to move on. And I've told him about nice guy Tommy, and nice guy Tommy's not usually going to win against the big boys. So
It's fair.
and he knows. He's working on it.
There's an opportunity for Tommy right here. He's got the point lead. He needs to clean up the 20s and the 19s.
Yeah, he should be chopping these right away.
There's the 20 gun, looking down at the 19s.
there was a consensus talking to all the guys that have been playing in these elite remote leagues and these awesome leagues that a lot of them really would like if there was an ability to be a little more closer and everyone playing at the same location.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Which in a perfect situation, everyone would love to do that.
Sure.
but
Right.
And sometimes we do.
The people that are a little further away up in Lafayette and now down south, I mean, it's going to be a little more difficult for those guys to make it to a board that's at least equal distance between each other.
Right.
Well, and I think if you have multiple people playing in the same area, it puts more pressure. It's just a better way of making them better darts. Tommy's struggling a little bit on the 17s now, but
Yeah, see, I'd like to see Tommy stay up there and score that last
Yep.
start again, but that's kind of what we're talking about. He's just trying to chop that wedge. And
One thing I noticed this year in the season, everyone put a much greater emphasis on the point scoring.
you have to.
Yeah.
I wonder, sometimes in leagues like this, at this high a level, when there's fewer cricket games, are cricket games almost viewed as not as important as the
No,
other
more
games?
important.
I think they're more important.
More
Yeah.
important?
More important. Well, because you're not playing back-to-back cricket games,
Sure.
so you have that one shot, and if you shoot consistent and well in the cricket game, it usually translates into the 0-1.
Yeah, and a win's a win. A nice solid 5 mark right there from Tommy. A win's a win. Any leg it is. But I wonder how a lot of these high-ranked leagues like this, they don't include cricket. Right? They're just straight all 0-1.
The way Ben set this up, where every third game is cricket.
Yep.
Like if you're struggling in 0-1 and you know
gives you a break.
It gives you a break. It gives you a way to reset your eyes.
We talk about the same thing on the Siege,
Yeah.
right? Yep.
Well, kind of when I was piddling around with the format and trying to figure out what I wanted to do for the format, it really came to setting it up the way I did, where you play basically 5 sets of 3 games. It's 0-1, 0-1 cricket 5 times. It allowed for the starter of the cricket game to change every cricket game.
Yep.
Going every third. So I didn't want the same person starting every cricket league. It alternates now.
Right, and for those who don't know, this is alternating start. It's not.
Yep.
It is not loser start.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, that's a great point to make.
Yeah, you both made great points. I'm just here to support you both. Now, Ron, you have been throwing some fantastic darts lately. I've had the pleasure of watching you throw the last couple of weeks. I'm sorry, I keep kicking you there.
That's
bro.
all right.
What? Any credit to that? Any reason for that?
I changed up my darts. I went to the Riptides from Magneto, and
Okay.
they're a little bit longer, and I actually went down to the 18.5 gram instead of the 20 I was throwing.
Okay.
And the accuracy got a lot better.
Yep.
And I've been working on my mechanics.
Excellent. Nice.
Somebody sitting to the right of me said, if you just keep throwing the first dart like you do, your other two like you do your first one, you'll be perfectly fine.
Yeah. Well.
That would be Mr. Tim Neal.
Well, I don't blame you for listening to him.
Well, those who can do, those who can't teach.
This is a great game. These guys going back and forth here.
So even when I throw at even though I throw at a slightly high level, I still listen and learn.
Sure.
And if you're not getting better, you're getting worse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you listen to everybody. It never hurts.
Yep, I like Tommy going back up there and scoring.
That's a smart move. Maintains a
But
43-point lead.
un-Tommy like, so I'm glad he did it.
Mm-hmm.
I think this league has forced them to have
Mhm.
to do that now, which
Yeah.
is great. But I think that'll translate better for these guys when they come to the city tournaments and the state tournaments. They're like, oh, they have that point ability in their back pocket.
That'd be interesting. When it comes to Indiana State this year, how many of these guys will be taking titles home? Out of the Premier League as a whole. I also think it's great for the players that are in the Contender League, the players that are in the Challenger League. It's great for those guys too.
Great shot. Another 9 mark there for
Look
Tommy.
at that, Tommy. Couple of 9 marks now this match.
Yeah, like Ron said, it's Bud and Tommy are on his 4-man team, so they're all playing together. And then the final match is a couple of my 4-man teammates with Tim and Trevor playing in it. So
Bud with a 4 bullseye trip. Gains a
we're
little bit
gonna
on it.
have a couple solid teams there to see what we can do.
Yep.
I'm a little curious to see how many people are in the singles event, because I know a lot of people were disenfranchised from last year and they weren't happy with how it was ran or the way it was.
I did
ran.
not play singles this year.
Either did I. I just I
Well,
mean,
it got a little pricey, didn't it? Again,
Like
that's
$78.
$71.
Yeah.
$71.
I mean, it's I'm sure it's all justified. There's reasons for it, but it's still got a little pricey.
I know I talked to some of the players that play in the lower levels.
Look at this one, Bud, looking for a couple of those. Ooh,
Talking about the cost of events, and I was like, just wait till you become a master, and you get to pay more to win less. It
Yeah,
gets harder
right.
players. It's fun.
All right, Tommy just needs one right here. If we only had a bullseye cam,
I got one of those.
we got a real close up one. There we go. Tommy taking that with the second dart. Solid dart
Nice
right
of Tommy to wait for Tim to get the camera over there before he hit that bull.
Yeah. Tim was sitting all back, got his feet up on the desk.
He's like, well, I better miss this first one. Tim
Yeah,
probably hasn't moved the
don't
camera
worry
yet.
about me.
I've played against these guys for the last 2 seasons. I know what they're going to do.
Yeah.
So we got 2-1 Tommy going into the game 4. Bud here
Heck,
leading off.
If you think of it, he just won the first set.
Yeah,
If you
that's
think
fair.
of it in set format.
But in on
He
the
helped
first
me.
start, that's the first time that's happened tonight.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, he didn't.
Literally happened the first round.
First
Oh,
round.
that's fair.
He went 16, triple
That's
19,
fair.
single 19.
But he
Yep.
didn't do it the other 2 matches.
Okay. Well, this is the third.
It was only the
Oh,
third one.
Yeah, I know.
Are you even here?
Yeah, well, partially.
Well, it was a good thing he didn't get on in cricket.
Yeah.
You did not double in a cricket.
Yeah.
You're right.
Let's not be surprised, but that would be a whole new twist we could
Wait,
put on the
what?
cricket game.
I believe I did that when I played Trevor. I doubled in. Double 14 in cricket.
I
Believe,
am,
believe you did as well.
I am 100% certain that I did it at some point in time in my life.
I don't think I've ever done that. I have thrown it a closed wedge.
I just wasn't even paying
I've
attention.
done that before.
No, I do that monthly.
I might have done it with. I think I did it to Lee. I think it was.
Look at this. Look at this. Bud Crystal with a 180 if we only had a 180 cam. Solid darts right there from Bud.
Not even supposed to be working tonight.
Pass me that stream deck. It's on. I got the extension on it. Seriously, pass me it over here. I'll get you. It was unfair to ask you to do that. I absolutely give you that.
Tim's already been fired from one
Yeah.
of his jobs today.
Yeah, he only had.
Well,
Yeah,
he
he's
goes.
down at green light and scoreboard now. That's all he's doing.
I walk in. He goes. The only thing I need you to do is turn the green light on. I got you. Hey, start the stream.
Tommy came in with 100 there, which is
Me shout out Outlaw, who's in the chat. Shout out to Sean Rosner, my state partner for the weekend. What's going on, Outlaw?
that sounds like a mess.
Hey, we did real well last year on Friday. We didn't lose a leg, and then on Saturday we didn't win a leg, so it worked out well.
I still don't understand the split thing.
Look at this from Tommy. Look at this from Tommy.
If we had only had a 180 camera.
I'm just figuring out where it's at. All right, Bud, looking at a 132.
Does Bud? He doesn't
Does he
have
go
to.
double?
He doesn't have to.
No, I wouldn't
Nah.
with Tommy at 261. I wouldn't.
Yep. Take your time. He
But
probably will just because we're out here talking about it.
Yeah.
He kind of took a peek over at the out chart. So
Oh, look at this. Trip 12?
yeah, trip 12 or trip 16.
16, yeah. I like the 16 here.
Oh, right. What? That way?
He's going to do what he wants.
Yeah.
He'll probably leave tops here.
We're going to figure it out. Does he like tops? Does he like double 16? He likes tops.
He left tops earlier, so I assume that's probably where he was going to go.
Nothing wrong with that. Tommy looking at a 261.
Allie's here.
Let's put some pressure on it. His first start's going left a lot tonight. It's a great second, though. Another one of those won't hurt. Oh,
don't
unfortunate.
throw that 20, Tommy.
All right, Bud's going to be looking at the tops. Double 20. Bud Crystal out of Lafayette, Indiana.
I'm trying to square this up. I haven't made a post yet. I'm gonna make a post hopefully in the morning.
See me hit that double 10.
There it is. Double 10 on the
Levels
last
up
one.
2-2. We are gonna be in Lafayette in a couple of weeks, the 25th. We're gonna have an if you recall, we had a 701 Trios tourney at Whitehorse
Okay.
in October. We're going to be doing kind of the same thing in Lafayette at Big League Sports Bar. It's going to be cricket. So it's going to be all cricket, trios, 8-cap. So we'll get some details out for that tomorrow.
So what 8-cap? What's that? Whatever you're.
An 8 cricket average between 3 players.
Well, that
8.0.
Yeah, that sounds fun and exciting.
Try to get everybody involved. It'll be fun.
Is that a Saturday?
It is a Saturday, January 25th at the Big League Sports Bar.
All right.
One of my favorite bars. I don't know if you haven't been up there.
Yeah, I've been up there. Yeah, I have lunch
Make it
there a
to-
lot.
Yeah, you should. Food's great.
All right, Bud not able to get in. I'm not going to tell you how many times that's happened.
Once.
Twice. Tommy is able to get in, opened up with a 120. Good cover shot on the 19s there, dropping them down. 97-point scoring. Bud just needs to get in here where it gets out of hand.
That's kind of the reverse of last game when Tommy didn't get in and Bud took off to the races. Tommy was able to fight back there and make it a little bit of a game.
Just on the inside.
Just a bit inside.
He's in on the second dart. All right, we got a game. It's 2-2. Again, this is to stay up. Am I right?
Yes.
This is to stay in the Premier League. The winner stays in. The loser more than likely drops down to the Challenger League. Tom with a solid ton right there. Keeps him in it.
Barring somebody dropping out that I don't expect, I think that all the guys that I mentioned earlier will be back.
They've hit this lull in the middle of the 0-1 games a few times now.
Yep.
But that can give Bud an opportunity to catch back up.
Why's that happen?
Getting lazy, like not focusing on your follow through and your mechanics.
Is the lack of competitiveness within the game affect that?
Like
Because
okay.
Tommy didn't get in last game. Bud kind of ran away from him.
And then gave him a chance to come back a little bit.
Yeah, right. Did he get kind of lackadaisical? Does that happen?
It's not being consistent in your follow through. You're getting a little lazy. You're just lobbing the dart as opposed to throwing it.
Because I learned things just sitting here talking and watching these guys throw.
Yeah.
Like, it reminds me not to do that.
Right.
Which I have I'd have a problem with that, especially if I was playing a lower player in a singles. If you're playing an open singles event, you might have a 2.0 player in there. You get up 13-0, you start to lose focus, and I'm trying to get better about not doing that.
And it's also funny, like you always have that like one or two people that like in your head, like I'm never losing to those people, and like you're the most focused.
Yeah.
And you don't have to be. Like if you could take that mentality and every
time, right.
time.
I know Trevor always yells at me. He's like, when you just focus and follow through, you don't ever miss.
Yeah.
Like if I could just do that every time.
I still think like it's still kind of unique playing here at the castle on soft tip because the lower ceiling makes the dartboard feel a little bit closer.
You guys say that, but I haven't felt that way when I've thrown in
See,
there.
He just likes to point out imperfections.
It's not. No, it's not.
That's
It's
what
just
it is.
it's a lower ceiling. Like when you go to a bar, you got 15. 20
Tommy
foot
popping
ceilings.
that double 20 first dart.
Nice start there, Tommy.
And like in my head, I'm thinking like the taller people would notice that more than I would.
And
I don't know if that's true.
I played Mac in there, and I'm 6'2", and he's like 7'9", and he didn't even notice it until somebody came in there. Maybe it was
person over
you.
there, yeah.
He came in and were like, what do you think about this low ceiling? He's like, well, now it kind of bothers me. But and then he proceeded to batter me, so it did not seem to bother him. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I don't mind it. I don't even notice it.
It's almost like the camera scenario. Like you notice it in the beginning, and then you're
Yeah.
just playing darts at that point.
We did the coaches throw thing a few weeks ago with me and Sean Desmond, and Jason was in there. He was showing them where all the cameras were and what they all do, and I was like, I didn't even know where all these cameras were. I don't even look at them.
Yeah, Desmond loved that. He thought it was cool.
Yeah.
That kid's going to be a problem when he gets older.
He's already a problem.
Yeah, he's a good kid. He's a really good kid.
He might have been the third best player in the room that night.
Yeah.
Might have been second the way I threw sometimes. Really enjoyed it though. I think that's a great format.
Yeah.
I think it's something you should do monthly. Bi-monthly.
I think the issue there is at that point you're going to be recycling coaches.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big commitment
Also,
from
okay,
a lot of people.
If you have more people to learn from Tim, I don't think that's a bad problem.
Yeah.
And he's already changing the rules, like how I held that last play for the last leg. He's like, we're not allowed to do that no.
Yeah. Well, just be happy Mr. Green isn't making the rules. There'll be different rules per leg.
Bud closing, going to go back up and score. As he goes,
Yeah,
he's just going to
that's
go
a
take
great
another
dart.
wedge. He's going to do whatever he wants.
Yeah. I like it when they settle in like that.
Think about the last cricket leg. Tommy didn't miss the 18.
No.
Yeah.
He was drilling it, so
And he couldn't hit a
Smart.
17 to save his life.
now he just hit one.
There it is, Tommy.
There's 4. Let's see if we can put 7 in here. Nope, just 4.
You know, Tommy, on his follow-through, you can tell which way the darts are going because his finger will actually point that way.
On that third dart, his wrist opened out.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that's why he transitioned over to the
That's
three.
right. He points that
That
way.
is often why I transition over to the 3 also. I broke both my wrists, and for some reason, my wrist gets a little wonky on me.
Great darts right there. Solid 6 mark from Bud.
Shortening the game.
Yep. Just cruising right along. Tommy not far behind in points, so
I wonder if this is a strategy Bud's going to stick with. Try to keep the score low and
yeah, you see it
Get
all the
through-
time.
get through the
certain amount
marks.
of players, especially if they're playing multiple legs with the same person, will sometimes take a game when they just try and run. Run and go.
Medley did that to me a leg or two when him and I played here. I was throwing pretty well, so he didn't have many opportunities early, and he knew that, and he was closing wedges from behind in points.
Yeah.
And I was telling him to. I was like, go do it.
Yep.
I also am not afraid to close from behind, given the situation. But
yeah, if I'm within 1 or 2.
that was a
two-
lazy dart, bud. He was frustrated. He missed that 15. Lazy.
If I'm within 1 or 2 marks, I have no problem going
Yeah.
and taking away a wedge.
Well, because I expect that I'm going to hit 4 or 5 every round. I don't, of course, but I expect that I'm going to.
There's also that scenario when you're comfortable with
Look
your
at this from
opponent,
Tommy.
and you know
Look
you
at this. He needs a trip 16 right here. There it
Big
is.
shot.
That's huge from Tommy.
The white horse from 3 wedges down.
That is
And
huge.
only up 6 points. That's a big shot.
Well, and that's exactly what you guys are talking about because Bud had the opportunity
Yep.
to pile on some points,
Yep.
and he didn't, and he chose to run the wedges. Now that may work for you 8 out of 10 times, but sometimes at this level you're going to run into a buzzsaw, and today's buzzsaw was named Tommy.
Yeah, there's a guy I play
his-
with.
that's
There's
his
a guy
third
I
nine
play
mark.
with a lot that I tend to get up on early when we're warming up together. His name's Trevor. And then he likes to throw white horses from behind me after I miss my 3rd bull and just pile it on me.
Look at this, Tommy needing one more bullseye. There it is. He
Big
finishes it
shot.
off with a double.
Great finish.
Man, the camera guy is just not working tonight.
He's in there. Tommy taking a 3-2 lead. I don't think we had a break yet. I think it's gone.
That was a break.
Well,
right
must
there.
have- it must have been a break right
Tommy
there.
just broke.
Yeah, it must have been one before that then.
All right, Ron, you quit
Tommy
saying
started.
stuff. I'm going to kick you off. Thank you for joining us tonight. Good luck to you, sir. All the best. We will be cheering you on. Tommy playing highly ranked Garett out of Lafayette later on this evening. No, I don't think he's actually out of Lafayette. Out of up north of Indiana.
I must have missed a score somewhere because it's Met Leg 7.
I thought must have.
I think
Because
Tommy's up 4-2.
Tommy started.
Tommy's up 4-2 because
Yep.
he broke that cricket match.
Yep.
You can tell Tim what the score is in the comments. That'd be handy.
Yeah. You had 2 jobs.
Well,
Let's not be
it started
surprised
at
if
1, then it was 4.
Yeah.
Now I'm back down to
Yeah.
1.
2.
2 jobs. He's going to turn the light on and blow the bulb.
Don't buy cheap bulbs.
That's fair. That's fair. That one's lasted 2 years already. Then.
Timu bulbs.
You just jinxed it.
Tommy in on the first start. How many times did that happen tonight?
Well, it was the first start of the second round. He already missed the first round.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, but out of those 3.
Of those 3, it was the first one. Bud need to take this leg here.
I wouldn't say this leg, but definitely the next one.
Well, he's put his undefeated record on the line right here. Tommy out to an early lead. We're pretty sure.
we think Tommy has an early 4-2 lead.
Yeah. Garett's from the Audubon area, I'm being told. A little north of Lafayette. Home of a lot of windmills.
Windmills. Little tip malfunction for Bud there.
Interesting tool to tighten them.
Right.
Yeah. Same one I use.
Do you take them out of your mouth?
I could. Yeah.
Big shot for Bud there, getting back in this.
Got a little hinge on the back.
Got a strong lead over Tommy there.
Shout out Keegan watching along with us. Kyrie, thanks for the information there, sir. Yeah, we had the best viewers. They full of
180.
information for us. Oop, not that one.
It was a 180.
It was a 180, though you couldn't tell from the bullseye cam.
Oops.
And we haven't even started drinking yet.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Well, I mean, I've got, I don't know, 11 different camera angles.
Snow
here.
brain. The big 180 for Tommy with Bud missing that dart. Should give him the first look here.
Yeah.
He's got 6 from 201 here.
You really just want to set yourself up. Wants to leave himself with a 2-dart out if you can.
Nah, I just want to hit bigger numbers I can hit.
Now
That's-
throw the bullseye.
Because whatever I leave here is better than what Bud has.
Well, technically it does have a 2-dart out, but it's a tough one. Probably going to take 3 on that, but that's okay. Bud's not looking at an out right here. And shooting a higher average.
Gonna try to leave double 19.
Yeah, he's thinking about it right now.
He's like, it doesn't look like he wants to leave double
Yeah.
19, but he can't think of something better to leave.
Well, that first dart kind of blocks it a little bit, probably.
Yeah, I just want him to throw whatever's comfortable there. 9, 20, 18 doesn't really matter. He's either gonna have a look or he's not. He's good enough to hit any of those shots.
All right, Tommy looking at a 101. See what he's going to do here.
20 or bull probably. Yep, 17. Go
Trip
get it.
18 for double 16? Or is he going to go trip 20, double 13?
Yeah, it's just a comfort thing. He's trying to figure it out.
Yeah. Where do you want to throw the double? You want to throw it on the left or the right side?
He's been throwing that 18
Yeah.
well, so I couldn't imagine he wasn't going to throw there. Yep.
Yeah, leaves himself on a tricky 67. Bud's going to step up here.
You should go triple 18 to leave double 12.
Be the smart dot. Might see him go trip 20.
You might go trip 16, double 15 too.
Yep. Probably not going to go double 19 or 40.
Probably not.
Not a
I
bad-
like the 18 here because it leaves you 60 if you miss. You can just
Yep.
slide right over.
He does go the 18.
double 10.
All right. He's had some problems with double 10 tonight. Not this time, though.
No, takes that 78 out.
Breaks right back.
He's still down 4-3, but he's a little closer now.
And that home field advantage for Tommy's helping him there.
4-3 was a good guess by me.
All right, let's see what Bud's going to do down here. He likes down at the double 16.
You guys both picked Bud, is that right?
Yeah, I did. He's in on the first start, going straight up to the trip 20. No, he's staying down on
He
19.
stays at a 19.
Now he's going up to the trip 20.
I was trying to be different. Jason was just, he always messes up me being different.
Well, I've noticed how everything bad is always Jason's fault.
I agree.
I didn't say that. I just, you ruined my strategy.
Tommy's in. That's all that matters.
Big third there.
Big third.
These guys are plugging along, throwing well. They're throwing about like you expect. Who's up second after this match? Is that Ron and Garett?
Yeah, there's Ron and Garett. Excited to watch both of those guys as Bud opens up right here with a trip 20. Staying up top. It's a solid ton.
Yeah, I mean, he's ahead. That's good enough for this
Yep.
point.
Well, yeah, and Tommy looking to stay in this. Needs a ton right here.
Yeah, Tommy's going to need to outscore him at some point or hope
Look
on
at
him missing a
this.
bull. Tommy's,
Ooh.
I think he's hit 2 180s.
Yeah, he has. He's hit two
Pinned
180s.
pinned a couple close.
Well, he had a couple of 9 marks too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2 9 marks on the same leg. That's the only game of cricket they played this far, huh? Or they played 2.
It's good to have tight games here at on the Phoenix League. A couple of the streaming games haven't been this way. Look at this. Look at that, ton 80.
It's like we willed the 180 into existence.
That's right. As soon as I figured out how to work that cam, they actually started hitting them.
Tommy's going to need to match that energy. At least put in 140 here.
Yeah, might want to switch down on that last start.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now. Just got to put in a triple, try to get close.
All right.
Bud's got 6 darts from 110 here. Probably going to go 20.
That's the general consensus. Gives you the opportunity if you're feeling frisky, go for the double bull.
I would never recommend it in this situation.
Does he feel frisky?
Or
Is
in
he-
any situation for that matter.
Going up top. Ooh, just a little bit low. He's low a lot on those
Mhm.
double 20s tonight. Those guys have been playing each other so many times. Share a few laughs together.
Oh, yeah, you got to break up the tension a little bit. They're both trying and sometimes frustrated, sometimes happy, and just make some jokes.
All right. Bud started out cold on a double 10. He had some trouble, but last couple of shots he's had at it, he's done really well with it. Let's see what he does right here. Outside, work your way in. Oh, he goes right for it.
Twice in a row, he's got that double 10 first start.
And folks, we are tied 4-4. As Tommy takes the lead, we're going to go back to cricket.
Yep, new game here.
We won't play a race to 4.
Yep.
Tommy opens up. He struggled opening in cricket. He hits it on that last start. That's crucial to close him right there.
It's always funny to see, too, because he's been pelting that trip 20 tonight, so it's weird to see him not able
Now,
to do it
do
to
you
start the cricket leg.
Do you switch right here, or do you stay on the 20s just because they don't have points?
If I'm Bud, I'm trying to get my own wedge first.
Okay, so you're going down to 19s, and he's had some great luck with the 19.
I'm weird. You know, I like the top of the board, so I'm starting on the 18 there. And if I hit even 3, I might switch over one dart, but
Does Tommy do the same thing? Does Tommy go points?
Tommy's going points for sure.
Got to go points here. Every time he hits a 20, it's 2 19s to.
Yeah, Tommy was
catch
throwing 2 up there no matter what happened. Now I missed them both. Now I might swing down now. Because a fat 20 doesn't help.
Well,
Not a lot.
it takes a dart away at least. Takes a dart or 2 away from Bud if he chooses to go down that way. Tommy, we talked about it earlier on in this match. Tommy's just missing a little bit to the left tonight. I wonder if that wrist isn't bothering him a little bit, but doesn't show it in the 0-1 games. Bud going straight down to the 19s, trying to regain that point lead, and that's what can happen. That's why that last 20 was important, I'd say. One of the rare occasions. But still, looking down at the 19s, and hits a trip 7 again. I don't know you could do it from that angle, but Bud found a way to have an open round there.
Squeeze her in there.
Yeah. You know, fortunately for Bud, no matter what Tommy does here, it's not going to hurt him terribly. Tommy's committed. He's got to throw that dart of the 19 at this point in time.
Trip 20 will hurt him pretty good here.
Yeah, well, it does, but he's down, obviously, 80 points, and he's down 1 wedge, but he's still got a lot of time to make that up.
Yeah, I think you see the struggle sometimes when they switch from 0-1 to cricket because there's more thinking involved. You know what? They're thinking about what they just hit, what their opponent just hit.
That's a good point.
We're in 0-1, you know, for the first at least half of the game, you're just throwing the trip 20 and hoping for the best.
It's a big
You're
last.
not really thinking about a lot.
Big last from Bud there as he hits the trip on the last one. No, I think you're absolutely right there. It's the change in mindset, and that's what we talked about earlier. Sometimes it's easy to relax your mind a little bit when you go to cricket.
Well, that's why I like the cricket in there because it kind of forces you to keep your mind going and stay alert.
Bud having a good time. You see him dancing a little bit in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Mike McKinney joining us in the chat. Ronnie joining us in the chat. Ronnie, how you doing, brother? I haven't seen you since Vegas. Emily says hi. Well, hello, Miss Emily, my future daughter-in-law. Look at this from Bud. Ooh, went for the hero shot in the last start.
I think he felt covered up there.
Yep.
Bud doesn't like to. He doesn't seem to like to gather his darts. Gets a couple darts in there. He likes to move.
Well, and I think we talk about 19 being Bud's best number. I think sometimes 18 is his toughest number.
And Tommy's been pretty good at it, so he's
Yep.
trying to take a swing and get that out of Tommy's head.
All right, so Tommy finds himself behind in points. He's going to go up at the 20s.
I think he'll be aggressive. Even with just one, I think he might move here and try to shut that 18 down. No, he didn't. No, I wouldn't.
That's a big last. That's huge.
Without a triple, I'm probably only moving after that first dart. Give you the chance to miss. You hit too fast, you're still okay.
Bud looking up
I
at
like
the 18s.
I like staying in the 20s there ultimately, but
You know, I've been tempted right here to go into the 17s because Bud is so good at low board.
I think he's down too much to do that. I think he's within a mark or two he could, but
Yeah.
I mean he was down 80 points or something at the beginning. Almost 100 points there.
And still finds himself at least 3 18s before he can take that point lead.
Yep.
Let's see what Tommy can do right here.
Tommy
Closing the 18s.
should be closing here.
Yeah, closing 18's got to be crucial. No, he's going points. That's a big last again.
Yep.
I don't know if that first one was at 18s or not. Seemed to maybe a float over. He's been missing left. All right. Bud way behind in points right here. Really no choice but to go for the 18s.
Yeah, he needs 7 here to really put a run at it.
Well, there's 4. 3 more will get you a point. There it is.
There it
You
is.
called it. Well
Yep.
done, Mr. Ferris.
Yep.
7 marks. Takes that point lead back. That's huge darts from Bud Crystal.
And Tommy's still only down 8 points and has the bigger wedge. He's still okay. He just needs to relax and not let that shot bother him.
Shout out to Dave Collette. Shout out to Kyrie, Deborah. Wade watching along with us. Blake Murray watching. How you doing, Blake?
This is the first time you've ever had Lafayette players here that didn't bring Kyrie with them.
I love me a little Kyrie.
Oh, we all do.
Yep.
He'd be taking a
Good
nap
egg.
by now anyways.
Well, and just like Bud, Bud's obviously a fantastic person. He's a great dart player, but he also does a lot for the Lafayette dart community. It's kind of a little bit of the father figure in that general area.
Yeah, for sure. That's one thing about both of these guys. They're both just really nice guys
Yep.
in general.
Yep. True role models.
Big close there for Bud. Not a big lead, but I don't hate it.
Shout out to Matt. Rumor has it he may move back. Hope I didn't ruin anybody's surprise. Love to have Matt back in town. Look at that from Tommy. Huge 6 mark.
Bud needs to just stay the course here. He's been throwing those 18s really well. And,
Yep.
and he's got the bigger wedge now, so he can just
Yep.
stay up there and keep control.
Trevor giving the point lead. There's the point lead. Does he take the hero shot?
No.
He's staying up there. Smart move.
Yeah. I like to see him hit 6 there before he moved that third dart, and he didn't. So
It's 41 points, so Tommy's going to need 317s to get that point lead back. Does that with one dart. Let's see if he moves up or he stays down. Staying down. Did he block himself, though? He
yeah,
did.
I wondered if
might
I
have.
wondered if he might move just because of where the darts were laying.
You'd have to fit it right between them.
Sure.
All right. Well, I like this from Bud. He's kind of sitting back, and he knows he's going to get the point lead after the first dart. Very likely. Does he switch after that? There's the point lead. Does he switch now? Yes, he did, and he hit the big dart. Back up for points. Great darts there from Bud Crystal.
Big shot.
Let's welcome back to the mic, Mr. Tim Neal. How are you doing, sir?
Doing well.
Getting ready for your match. Did you give Trevor any grief on your little short break there?
You should have gave Trevor a couple shots.
I was killing him with kindness. I gave myself a couple shots.
Yes. Oh, you're such a good dart player.
You're the best assist.
Yeah. Can't believe you drink wine coolers.
What's the score? I know I missed it.
That's about high noon.
Bud won.
That was a 4-4.
Yeah, it's 4-4 right now. I'm wondering if you don't want to pass me the keyboard and I can take over the scoring responsibility.
Eventually, you'll have to
Yeah.
because I don't know how to do it.
Why did you put an extension on it to reach it?
It's Bluetooth, brother.
Oh, is it?
It has a wireless thing. Yeah.
Look at you.
Good old technology.
Yeah. Tim's in charge of our technology in our company.
I did not buy that.
Solid 7 mark there from from Tom. I had a discount code.
I never even heard that name brand.
Bud Crystal shooting right. He finds himself behind at points. Tim, we got a great game of cricket going right here.
Yeah, we do.
You're missing a good one.
Takes that point lead back.
You throw that double, or is that just slobby?
I think he's throwing doubles now.
Well, he took that here. He's hit that hero shot twice now.
What they call it, the Maloney. He's all about the doubles.
He does like those doubles. I do too. I throw them too.
But you think about, it's a bigger wedge.
Yeah.
Big dart there from Tommy.
Well, at our level, we're used to throwing doubles.
Just
so
needs
it's-
one. Oh, just needed one for the point
He was
lead.
moving on that third.
Yeah,
dart. He needs to stay stationary.
Yeah, he just needed 115 for the point lead there, and that would have made Bud waste a dart at it. Bud has the opportunity now. Does he take the 3 clean darts at the 15? Is it shoot at the 15s until you miss? Let's see what he does. He could just build his point lead and go up at 18s.
I'd say even if I would stay. I would shoot the 18s.
Yeah, he's going up, and
Yeah.
he's just wasted a dart. But there's a solid 18. Staying up there. There's a huge trip.
You're committed at that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah,
You
you
have
get
to.
your pot committed. That's a huge, big last dart right there.
But Tommy needs 6 to get over him. So
Yep. And there's 3 of them. Let's see if Tommy take the hero shot.
He's
I
going
think
up.
he's going to. Yep.
No,
No,
he's
he
not.
didn't.
It stays down there, but it's a solid 7 mark. It makes Bud hit 2 18s. What a match we've got going. These guys fighting back and forth. Bud's held on to that 18 most of the match. Tommy hasn't been able to close it, but Tommy's been pecking away at the 17s, at the 16s, at the 15s. That's a
I would say that
big dart.
that would have been a mark that I would have went up and tried to stab it and got rid of it.
He's going back up. No, he's staying there, and he hits it. He closes it, and he only needed 2. He threw it the trip. All right, so that goes to show you what we think about doubles in cricket.
Well, it was a wide open board there. That makes a difference.
That's fair.
He had thrown one right over the triple the last time.
Tommy just needs some bullseyes right here. There's one.
Now you get rid of the 18.
I think he went for it.
Tommy's usually pretty consistent on the bullseye, specifically. The first time I met him, I was warming up for a tourney, and I didn't know who he was, and I walked up and said, "Hey, you want to play a little bit, get warmed up?" He said, "Sure." And he just battered me on that bullseye.
Bud going bullseye.
For the match.
There it is for the
Big
match.
shot
Finishes
for
on
the
a
game.
double. Huge.
5-4 lead for Bud. Gets the break a throw there.
I think that's his first cricket match win.
Yeah, both these guys shooting over the 4s.
Bud 3 legs away from staying up in the Premier League.
Well, and I called it 8-5, Bud, right? So I'm right on. Which will be 2 in a row that I've got. Nuts on perfect. Just saying. Why are we even playing? Just ask me what the score's going to be.
I'm just trying to figure out.
Just
that,
ask me what the score's going to
that-
be, and we
that
don't even
analogy.
need to
Is
play.
Is that a British analogy?
The nuts on.
Nuts on. Yeah, it is kind of British. But in on the first start, double 16, he loves it down there, straight over the trip 19. Look at that. That's the perfect end for him. That is as good as he's going to possibly hit. 146, nothing wrong with that.
That's his ideal shot.
Yep. Puts a little pressure on Tommy, too. You want to get in on the first dart. Don't hand those darts to him.
The only thing I'm a little weary now is you got Tommy smiling and laughing out there, and that's not a good sign for
No,
Tommy.
no,
He
it's
needs
not.
to be focused.
Yep.
We talked about that in the early legs. We
But
need
like-
mean, aggressive Tommy.
He's genuinely happy for people, and
Yeah.
that's,
Yeah.
like he wants to see them succeed, and when they hit a big shot, he's like genuinely happy for people.
Well, Kyrie's been drinking. I got Tim and Trevor match 8-5 tonight. Tim is due for a win against Trev. So, yes, he started early today. You got nothing to say over there, Mr. Neal?
I got nothing.
All right, that's fair.
Hey, when's the last time you see me throw a dart?
Yeah, that's fair. Well, about an hour ago.
He
Yeah,
has-
big
no,
last
he
there.
hasn't.
Yeah. 80-point score. That's a big last.
A
From
little surprised he hasn't shown up. Kyrie, you just comes randomly showing up sometimes.
Tommy looking to get in on the first start. All right. Need some trips to get some gain some ground here.
Yeah, he's struggling a little bit right now.
Now this is relaxed as you can get. Look at it. Bud's doing a little dance step back there. Working on his 2-step for later on tonight. Steps up to the line. He's got about 146-point lead.
You do that math in your head?
Yeah, they're thereabouts. Solid darts, and not a nice ton 40 there. That's what when you're that relaxed and you're that comfortable.
I like to see him go bull there,
it's a
but
good
he
thing.
hit it and
Yep.
has a big lead, so it didn't really matter, we know. But it's still good practice.
Like with 135, I'm throwing the bull anyway. You know, no matter what their score is, because that's if you get in the habit of throwing the correct shot all the time.
Yep.
You don't have to overthink
Yeah,
it.
that's
Yep.
fair. All right, looking at 135. Where you going there, Tim?
Bull.
But he's got so much. I would go bull just to stay with what I normally throw it. But here, when Tommy clearly not on an out shot, you shoot to 20.
You'd go bull too.
Then it should be triple 17, double 12.
Some of these soft tippers like the 15,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, they do.
They don't even think to go to that
Mhm.
that
Yep.
triple 17.
Yeah,
Why?
they naturally
I mean,
go to they naturally gravitate to the 15.
Really, he's probably got
And-
6 to 9 darts at it, so he should be in good shape.
Yeah.
And the double 12 is one of my favorite doubles. So
Yeah, when Tommy's at 331, it's probably shouldn't matter, but
There you go, Tommy. It's a solid
like
10.
Tim said, it's good practice.
All right. So Bud's going to step up here looking at the tops.
Bud's really settled in the last few legs.
He's struggling on tops tonight, though. He's been great at double 10. He's got the Luke Littler thing going. He's great at double 10. He's been low on tops quite often. Let's see what he does here. There it is. First dart. Commentator's curse.
he's talking about it too. He's like, first one.
Yep.
Take that.
He's come in on it fine. He just can't go out on it.
Yep. I mean, well, and he can hit the double 10 all day long.
Yeah.
All right. Tommy really needs to pull one back here.
Yeah, he needs to take this leg. He gets
Yeah.
broke here, he's in big trouble.
Yeah, he's throwing first. He don't want to be put in the barn, and he's missing left again.
Was that a euchre comment, Jason? You play euchre?
Oh yeah, big euchre player.
All right.
Michelle and I got little cheat codes worked out, so it's great. We cheat all the time. We
That
never
doesn't
lose.
surprise me in the least. Surprised me from
Yeah.
her a little bit, but
Well, the signal is a little obvious. When I start digging,
right.
Bobby Spades.
Saw a cop earlier. I don't know why he had 3 clubs on him, but he did.
Look at this from Bud once again. Once again, the perfect end.
Yeah, he's just locked in.
Yeah, he just gets better as the night goes on. I'm telling you, he's undefeated at the Castle.
Is he?
Yep.
I hadn't heard that.
Undefeated on soft tip at the Castle, I believe. I've said that 18 times tonight. Trying to jinx him.
Hasn't he played Tommy 3 times? No.
Yeah. Tommy's in on a third dart. A little low in the 20s. Could be a sign of fatigue, maybe?
Nah, I don't think so. It's not fatigue. It's frustration.
That's fair.
Lack of focus. We know he's good enough. We saw him earlier. You just got to do it.
All right, folks, we're going to bring another special guest onto the microphone. Once again, another one of the players coming up tonight. That's a solid ton 40 there. Big darts from Bud. You can say whatever you want right now because I haven't even turned your mic
didn't-
on there, young man.
He didn't even give him time to introduce him. He just
Yeah.
jumps right in. I like it.
Let me introduce my friend, a sponsored player from To The Point Streaming, Mr. Trevor Sellers. How you doing, Trevor? Thanks for being here, sir. Thank you.
I'm good, thanks, buddy.
Appreciate that. Appreciate
But
that.
no, I was saying Tommy, he starts out strong and then he falls off a little bit. So, and I've seen this multiple times.
Yeah, well, do you think we've been talking about it all night long, he can be too much of a nice guy sometimes.
Yes,
Yeah,
I agree.
Yep. Coincidentally,
he agrees.
no one said that about you.
really.
Yes.
Huh.
Yes. That's a solid low ton 137 scored right there from Bud. He's feeling it right now.
No, Bud's playing well.
He's solid thrower.
It's real easy when you leave yourself the same numbers multiple legs in a row.
Yeah.
How did you do against Bud? How did you guys do against Bud in this last league here?
Did well. I mean,
oh no,
but
God, look at
Bud
you.
didn't play that
Let
great
me
when I
be
played him.
humble. Okay.
I think I either won 10-5 or 11-4.
Okay, all right. So obviously you
I
guys
played him first.
intimidate him,
I
or
played him first out the gate.
he's just not very good with you guys.
No, Bud's a good shot.
Yeah, he's a really good shot. He's particularly good at the castle.
He loves the
there.
league. He texted me a couple weeks ago, and he's like, man, I've taken a couple beatings in this league, but I love it. I'm here for it.
You said it's made them better.
hmm
That's the whole point of it, right? Like,
Yep.
Beat each other up, get better.
I mean, the point of this league was to make me better,
There it is, solid 18 there from Bud.
with the hope that it would make everybody better.
Tommy needs a 180 here just to give a little bit of pressure on that
Yep.
40.
Well, and it's a lot different too. I mean, it changes so many times. I mean, some of you guys should probably be up in the Premier League, and then, I mean, who's coming? I guess we got Garett and Ron. So you
Garrett
and
and
Adam
Ron are
coming up.
playing. Me and Adam are going.
Yeah, one of these guys is leaving. Who are you going to be sorry to see go?
I don't don't want either one of them. To go.
I was just going to put you on the edge there.
I mean, you get that talent in one league, and you have a promotion relegation system like we've created.
All right, Bud hits a double
You're
20.
you're gonna lose good players. And that's the hope. That means your league was good enough that those good players weren't good enough.
Bud's
Like me, I got bounced out and have fought my way back, and I know that I'm good enough to be in the Premier League and should be. So,
But it also motivated you too.
yeah, for sure it did.
But that just goes to show you how many good players are in the area.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a ton in Indiana.
Is this
There
the-
really
Sure.
is. There's a lot
This
of
is the
good players.
This could be the first sweep in sets per se.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, Tommy was up at 4. Was it 4-2?
4-3.
4-2.
Yeah, 4-2.
4-2. Well, and Tommy just started missing to the left a lot on 20s. I'm telling you, that's been a little bit of his downfall tonight.
When Bud started hitting big shots and Tommy started cheering him on,
Mhm.
is where the transition changed.
And Tommy's gotten a lot better at that through this league, and I hope that continues. I hope he keeps playing and that continues.
It looks like he's short arm. He's not following through.
He's another one that said he'd rather play people in the same bar as opposed to remotely.
Yeah,
So
Yeah, he enjoys the hanging out
Yeah.
and the
For
friendship
sure.
and camaraderie. And
I'm more that way too, to be honest with you.
I'm 1,000% that way.
Yeah.
I'd rather play face to face.
I wouldn't, just because I'm social and I like to talk and laugh and have fun like Tommy is.
Tell you,
When I'm by myself, I focus more because I don't have somebody to talk to.
I'll tell you what. When I played Don that last week, we played in person, and that was tough.
Yeah. If
I
you're not,
love him.
if
but
you're not accustomed to that, yeah.
Oh yeah.
we had a lot of conversations. I love him though.
Oh yeah.
Let's get a stranglehold on this match.
Well, and Bud wins this. We're gonna have our first winning match concluded tonight. And let's see if Tommy can't come back. It's still early in this cricket leg.
Bud got it closed, but we're all capable of a wary dart.
Yep.
So I like to. I'd rather see him just start down there in the 19 and get it closed. And you can do whatever you want after that. But
There's Tommy back at the 18s.
And he loves those 18s.
they've both thrown the 18s really well tonight.
Oh,
Big shot
there
for
it
Tommy.
is.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah. Well, you know, you're one game away from extension and moving down the league. Why not take
For
the
better
shot?
or worse, that's a bin
Yeah.
shot right there.
Yeah. Go for it. All right, Bud's going to be looking at the 18s. No, he's going
Yeah.
down to the 17s. He's going to try and now he's looking up. Yeah.
Don't like it.
And this is why I like the shot for Tommy, because he's
Yeah.
making Bud question what he wants to do.
Yeah, he shouldn't. I don't like
Now
the
if Tommy-
change.
If Tommy gets here and just
Yeah,
hits
but
six
Bud
18s.
can take chances right now though too.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I'm with you. I don't like the change. I
Yeah.
didn't care which way he went, but I wanted him to stay with whichever way he went.
Close to 17s. Tommy just motoring along right here. Had that one big throw that really got him back into it. You're still behind in points, though.
I'm not a fan of that. I know. I understand what he was doing once he hit the first one. Try to hit 4 or 5. The game.
Yeah.
And I think it puts a lot of pressure on Bud to decide what to do here.
No, I don't think it does. I think Bud. Oh, what do you?
I mean, he should have went 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put 9.
Now do you go
16s in there.
17s or now
Yes.
do you
Now I
Yeah,
go
yeah.
17.
And he hits that double. That's a huge start from Bud Crystal.
I've been liking his little.
Yeah.
It's like he's starting a lawnmower or
He's
something.
Yeah.
dancing back
Yeah.
there, doing a little two-step thing.
Little
I'll
Bud,
tell you
little
what.
Bud emotion. I like it.
I don't know what's playing, but apparently a line dancing song. Look at this from Tommy. That's 4 16s.
Yep.
Love
That's
it.
7 16s, ladies and gentlemen. Love that. 156 points. Puts him up in points and wedges. Bud's got no choice but to go to the 15s here.
And Bud cannot come around him now.
No.
But if he does the same thing that Tommy did, goes
Yeah.
2 triple 15s and triple 16, then that's all the pressure on Tommy.
That's right. Takes a point lead. There's the first one. All right, needs a triple right here, and he'll take that point lead right back. Oh, just on the inside. Floats it inside. That's a 5 mark.
I think Tommy sees the end inside here. I think he's going to try to close. Might score some extra darts if he has them, but I love it.
That's
I love it.
smart dart right there. Does he double or triple?
He's
What's he gonna
staying.
do? Oh, okay, all right.
I didn't mind either place he went that third dart.
It's hard to tell with his eyes. Right? You can't see him well.
The only reason, though, that I would have probably stayed is because the single doesn't matter because it was still going to be triple close. So
Yeah.
that's why I would have probably stayed.
And then he's got a chip shot whenever
Yeah.
he wants to go get it.
Oh, that's kind of a block of dart right there. Bud's got to change his angle.
Yeah, he's got to stay there, though. He's down too many points to move now.
Yeah, and that can happen. Change that angle, you actually move him farther away. The dart runs out of gas and falls low. Tommy just looking to close the 15s, move over to bulls. Ooh, puts a lot of pressure on this dart. And he hits a big fat part.
Yeah, that's why I like throwing that early because you're capable of missing that fat dart and just gives you that extra dart to make sure you get it closed. Now Bud's figuring out the math here and whether he wants to go bulls. But he's got to go bulls here, in my opinion.
It's 75 points down. He needs no more points, and any more points is another bull. He's staying on the bullseye, though.
Now, if that second dart was a double, I would have stabbed the 16.
He's got to back it up. It's a single 3. He didn't see it.
No, they didn't even notice.
Uh-oh.
It was 4 bulls.
Yeah, it was 4 bulls. He counted as a single 3. Should have changed that.
Good shot.
Ooh, yeah. Well,
Welcome to my world.
Dynamite camera work,
Yeah.
Jason.
not going to help him any. All right, Bud kind of stuck on the bullseyes here.
You could put another 4 in here. Make it cute.
Yeah. Big last right there. Hits the double.
I'm a weird one that likes to leave that wedge open because I feel like it makes them think more. You close that wedge, they have no choice but to throw bulls and win the game.
One more for the win.
Well,
There it is.
especially now. Well, since he already had 1 mark on the bulls, I mean, you got to stay there now.
All right, that puts Tommy back up 7-5, or back closer to him, 7-5.
Closer to your prediction?
Yep.
Well, and
That's fair.
Tommy gets to go first here. So
Yep.
we got to see how this goes.
He's gotta get this leg out. I mean, we know that one more leg for Bud and he wins it, but just momentum wise, you want to if it wasn't going to 8, if this is 4-3, you want to get this leg here.
He's in on that first start.
Huge.
That's crucial. That's huge.
Yeah, especially his last couple 0-1 games, I feel like he's had struggled to get in.
Yep.
Well,
One thing about Tommy, he's definitely not giving up.
No,
Well,
no, he
Bud's
never
got,
does.
Bud's gotten in with a 146 in the last couple of times. So
155, right? 32, 757.
well, we're about to find out again.
146.
Ooh,
it's 146.
it is 146.
I don't shoot down there. I don't know.
That's
I was like, I don't argue with Tim about his math very much, but I'm like, I think
But
you're
I'm
wrong here.
sitting here thinking, I'm like, that's the out. Trip 19, trip 19, double 16s, 146.
I quit arguing with him and Sean anymore. It's just a waste of time.
It's because they're usually right.
No, they're usually wrong. Been doing this forever.
Tim is not amazing at the camera angles, but he is very good with his outs.
All right, Bud stepping up here. Looking at 393. Really needs a ton to stay in this one.
Not so much on the ons.
That's a great start.
Yep.
Look at this.
He's doing what he's been doing all night.
Ooh.
Push that one a little bit, maybe.
What's he throwing Phil Taylor range? Target Phil Taylor's.
Is he?
All right, Tommy needs this leg to stay
That is
alive.
something that I will never question you on because you know, like every dart.
He
that's ever
knows
been made.
every dart.
You should see all like the
A
random
little bit low.
messages
Needs
I
a
get.
trip right
Hey,
here.
what barrel is this?
Needs to get that. That's a huge dart. Big ton 40 from Tommy Crain. It strikes me that Tommy Crain should have a really cool nickname. Like Cranky. Tommy Cranky the Crane.
I wasn't thinking that way.
Yeah,
but
That's the worst nickname for Tommy Crain.
That's Cranky the Crane.
I don't think I've very rarely seen him crank. I have
Look at
seen him
that.
mad, but it's hard to do.
Ives, what's your nickname? If you had one for yourself after you just named that, so
Well, I don't like the one I have right now. Are you kidding? The man, the myth, the legend. More of a myth.
why?
Well, I got the man part down. All right, Tommy leaving himself 60 there. But not sitting on that right here, but he can put some pressure on that 60.
Bud's got some work to do here.
And when you're shooting at 60, a 2-dart combination to stay alive in the match, there's a certain amount of pressure that comes
Trying to
with
figure
it.
out the way he wants to go. I like throwing the 19s here. But if I happen to hit a bunch of them, I got 16 left. Doesn't much matter. You just need to start grabbing some triples here.
There
You
you go.
did. Yep.
Yeah, it's a big score right
That'll
there.
that'll put some pressure on that 60, especially being up 7-5.
Tommy's had good luck with taking the tops out, so let's see what he does. There's a single, needs the double. Stay alive. Ooh,
Double 10.
double 10 now. There it is.
Yeah.
Big
Shot,
dart
Tommy.
there from Tommy Crain. 7-6. Could be a long night if we keep going this
I know,
all night
right?
long. I'll tell you what.
We're not used to last leg deciders.
That's right.
I'm going to
Well,
be pacing here in a little bit.
Yeah.
It would figure we'd get a bunch of last leg deciders when we finally decide to put 4 matches on.
You all are snowed in and staying over. We're going to have a big old snuggle group.
Probably go to the main board.
You got a bed for me?
Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh, I got bed for everybody.
We could have a hell of a blind draw pop off here if we get snowed in.
I tell you what, we'll stay live, folks,
Yeah, a little blind draw on one board.
as long as we have internet. Uh-oh. There he is. He's in. Kind of floated it over that first dart. Probably blocked him a little bit.
Been cold.
Tommy needs to come in here for 100 easy.
Just needs that first dart in just to settle him down.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It's huge.
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 A little high.
Actually, high enough that I don't think it's going to matter.
Right.
Well,
No,
maybe it is.
maybe not.
Jinxed them.
He
Let's
did
go.
switch.
Okay.
Yeah. Both these guys in on a double 8.
The race to 480.
What are the odds?
Big
it's
shot. Big
huge
shot from Bud
1040.
there.
Huge 1040 from Bud Crystal. Someone tell the next guys that they're only playing a best of 5.
No.
Come on, Tommy.
Right over
big
the
shot.
top.
Yep. Had to have that.
And that kind of set up for him nicely.
Well, neither one of them can give themselves an out.
Right. They're both 9 darts away. Or 3 rounds at least. To see who can get to that. It's going to be big to see who can get to that first out first.
Well, and one loose dart like that can cost you.
And it can be huge.
Yep.
It's a big.
Big pick there.
Big cover on that 18.
I mean, Bud's still 6 good darts away.
Yep.
Tommy needs to put in 100 here, get it squared back up a little bit.
That's a great first. He's moving in a little bit.
Get you another.
Of course, he switched
To the 12.
Missed by
to
2.
the, to the 12.
He was going for the clean dart.
Hey, if you're going to miss by
Yeah.
2,
Sure
right?
did switch.
Them's the rules.
The old Clevey dart.
Big 140 here.
Yeah, 140 wouldn't hurt. Let's face it, a ton wouldn't hurt either if you miss on that first one. Yeah.
Big
Oh, that's
shot.
huge.
Picking that third dart's huge.
Big call from Tim right there. The ton 40 hit.
Yep.
Puts himself on a 130. Not an easy out, though.
It's the little fish.
Let's make this interesting, though. Let's put
I
Tommy
see a
on
couple
out
trip 20s and an 18 here.
Yeah,
Huge.
that's look, another one of those, Tommy.
here.
Oh.
That's all right.
No, it's he
Stay
can't-
there.
a bogey.
Stay
He
there.
can't leave himself
Yep.
an out
That's
there.
all right. I love that dart.
Yep.
Yeah,
I love that switch. It's a big triple.
I like the switch. I don't love the second dart, though.
Yeah, I mean, obviously,
What?
you don't love the miss, Trevor.
And it comes down, if Bud is not able to take this 130 out, what's he going to leave himself with?
True.
Right? Is it going to be a 1 dart out? Is it going to be a 2 dart combination? And that's what's crucial here.
Does
if
he
you-
go for the bull if he has it?
Oh, he may not trip 18 possibly.
I would on 166 for sure.
What are you doing on 166?
Well,
Tommy
well,
on
Tommy's on a
166.
bogey.
He's on a bogey.
Yeah, but what'd you say? What would you do?
I would throw the 18 for
18s?
sure.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'd go triple 10. But
Yeah, either same dart really.
He
Same-
goes
same
to 20.
idea.
It's looking for the bullseye. Oh,
went
he's
for it.
right on
See,
top.
this I don't like that
yeah,
right there.
'cause now,
Well,
now
nobody in here likes that.
I don't like that.
No. But it's playoff night. It's moving
Yep.
night. You know,
He's trying to move.
Yeah. Let's do the little crazy
He's trying
stuff.
to get it. He's trying to get it done.
And Tommy just trying to position himself. That's
Yeah,
going to go a
17.
long way.
Make
Great
it
darts.
nasty.
Oh, there you go.
Great darts.
Well, we talked about it before. It all comes down to what if Bud doesn't hit that 130 out. What's he going to leave himself with? If he left himself with a 2-dart combination.
should go 9.
He did.
He's been used to shooting that double 10 all night.
Yep.
He's probably gonna go 5 double 10, but I may be wrong.
9 double 8. He get doubles on and double 16.
Oh, and that's
Free
what can
double 2.
happen. He's only gonna have one dart at it at best.
Me personally, I'm going 9 double 8.
And we may have a last leg decider to start out our night here. Let's see what's going on. He's looking at the 3, double 2. There's the 3. That's not the double 2. That is the double 2. I'm just going to take you on a tour of the board.
Silence falls over the castle.
Oh, and he falls a little bit low, so Tommy's going to have a shot at it right here for a last leg decider. He's got to hit tops. Double 20. Middle of your screen. Tommy Crain. Ooh, and he floats it
All
down.
right, that's all right. He's got darts.
Got double 19.
Can't go high.
There it
He got it.
is.
We have a last leg decider, fellas.
Yes, we
That was
do.
a weird voice, Trevor. I didn't like it. I don't want you to do it anymore.
And Tommy starts, right?
Tommy starts.
Tommy starts in cricket.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Game 15.
Yeah.
One leg of cricket.
I hope everybody's watching. I want 15 games all night long, folks. Let's get your money's worth.
We'll be here till 4 a.m.
That's all right. I can sleep in tomorrow. Darby don't play till 1.
Who's she?
Tommy looking at opening up cricket. He's already got
He better
points on the
point now.
board. He stays up there, and surprisingly, he went a little bit left.
You talking smack?
Little bit.
Yeah,
he's been talking about Tommy's left wayward dart.
He keeps going left. Tommy always misses left.
Which way do you miss?
I miss all over.
All
the place. Yeah.
360 degrees.
In my current condition, I throw 9 darts and I'm out of breath.
I don't like to hear that.
All right, Tommy stepping up. He's got the point lead here. Does he stay up for points? Yes, he does. Hits a lot of them on the first dart.
I haven't even been paying attention. What's the football score? Have you guys paid attention?
Huge. No,
Last dart right there, closest to 19s.
we're doing our job over here, Trevor.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, fellas. If you wanted to know, it's 7-0
That's a
Ohio
lot.
State.
A lot of money on the
2
line
minutes
for
left
you
in the-
guys tonight playing each other, isn't it? A lot of big dollars on the line.
A little
For what?
bit. A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit of money
I
on
don't
the
know. It's
line.
my first time here.
Yeah. Trust me, we can tell. That's why we took the cameras away from you. All right, 2 18s there from Bud, not closing the wedge. Leaves a little bit of an opening.
Trevor only knows what second place pays.
That's right.
I have
Yeah.
no comment
Yeah.
on all of this right now.
Have you won any of these championships yet, Trev?
This is my second one, so I apologize.
So no is the answer you were looking for. That's all right. No,
You
listen.
know, I didn't.
To your
Last,
defense, no one has.
yeah,
Yeah.
we still want to sponsor you. We believe that you got a bright future ahead of you.
hey, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. And to be fair, Lee destroyed last time that we played.
He threw fantastic.
Well,
they
he's-
both threw great. It was a
Yeah, it's fun.
thriller of a final. The finals have been. The Premier League finals have been great.
And Bud finds himself behind right here. He needs to stay on the 16s. He's got points to gain. He wanted just to shut down the 18s, and he's frustrated right now.
Yeah.
He had several opportunities to take this match.
Yeah,
Tommy might be staying up. Bud might be going down. It all comes down to this cricket match.
looks like he psyched himself out of this game a little bit.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, look at that from Tommy. He needs two
I like it,
16s
though.
right
I
here.
honest
love
with
it. I love it.
Yep.
Oh,
Big
he throws 3
I
gains.
will
a
tell
point
you
lead.
this:
A 5-7-5.
when me
in
and
the
Tim
West.
play each other,
Yep,
it's a banger.
it's a banger.
I'm ready for it.
It's a sausage.
We always
Whoa.
have good matches.
There it is.
There was.
Bud Crystal, double.
Can he put a third one in?
Oh, he floats it on top.
Only because you moved the camera.
Yeah. Tommy, looking right here, needs 3 bulls to stay in the Premier League. There's 1. Oh, and he floats that one on top. Leaves the door just a little bit ajar. But he's shooting 4-8 in the last leg decided. There's nothing wrong with that. Bud's got a long road back, but it starts out with a bunch of bulls.
Yep.
And Bud is hitting a bunch of bulls. Way to go, sir.
Fine.
If nothing else, I don't care if you lose, just the character to
So,
just keep shooting them.
If I'm Tommy, I'm closing him right here.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
throwing bulls 100%. All 3 darts at him until they're closed.
And Tommy looks like he's doing that. He
Yep.
did close them. Just needs 23 points.
Missed that. But he's going to get another look. Nothing Bud can do about that.
Yep. Well, take the easy one first. Close the
Yep.
18s.
I'm taking the 18, then just sliding over and taking the 20.
Yep.
Got to get within 3 wedges here, no matter what.
Takes the 20 out.
That's fine. Same idea.
Takes the 18 out.
Take 17 away.
Double 16. All
Uh,
right, do the 17. All
there's
right.
nothing wrong with that
It's a
right there.
great
I'm
shot.
taking the 3 biggest wedges.
That
Makes
Yeah.
everything interesting.
Yeah. He needs 2.
Yep.
He needs 2 of anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's 24 points, so it's
There it
There it
is.
is.
Tommy Crain stays in the Premier League. Big fight back there from Bud. Wasted
down, what was he
opportunity
down
to take the
7-5
match.
there?
Yep.
Both. I mean, yeah. Tommy was up 4-2,
Yep.
and then
Yep.
he was down, what, 6-4 or 7-4?
Well, that's not bad at all.
Great match.
I mean, it was a great way to start. All right, I'm going to come back to you and I, sir. So, brush your hair, sit up straight, quit beating up on Tim. And we'll come right back to us. Hey, what's going on, folks? We're still here. That was a fun first match,
Boy.
wasn't it?
Boy,
I
15 legs, last leg decider.
I picked Bud to win that too. I was
Oddly enough, I picked Tommy to win 8-7, I believe.
You were 100% correct.
Yep. Now, did you see that? Did you see that coming? Did you see Tommy turn from bad guy to nice guy to bad guy again when he got aggressive?
Yeah.
I think the momentum kind of led him down that path.
Yep. I
When
love
it was fun to watch.
I love to see him fight back there. I mean, I love Bud too. I don't
yeah.
have a favorite there, but I love to see Tommy fight
Well,
back.
anytime it's 8-7, you can't complain. That was a fun first match. And, folks, we got 3 more coming for you. What we got next? We got Garett
Hollingsworth and Ron Thompson.
And we got an over-under of 4 legs on how long it takes Ron to take his sleeves off. All right? So
He said he was going for 5.
he was going for 5. I'm setting the over-under at 4. I just don't think it's going to
I'll
get
take the
past
over.
4. But what do you guys think about that match? Where do you think we're going to go with that match? What's key on that match for Ron? Who's your favorite? If you were Vegas, who would you make your favorite?
So Hollingsworth's probably one of the hottest players in the area.
Yep.
He's playing the most also.
Yep.
Ron,
Certainly got a little bit more social media presence.
Ron
right?
has got his confidence back now that he switched barrels.
Sure.
And he is a confidence-driven player. When he's not confident, his darts are everywhere. When he's very confident, he's very difficult to beat.
Mhm.
And I know they had a good match when they played earlier. So
Yeah, I think it was 9-6,
Yeah.
8-7. Garett beat him in the regular season match. Ron is the higher seed, so he will have home court.
And that's interesting too. That could be huge. Was it big in the game that we just watched?
Yeah, it was huge. It was
Yeah,
huge.
yeah, because Tommy got to start that last leg decider because of that,
Yep.
right? So that could come in crucial. It's going to be a fun match. I'm going to go to predictions. What you got? What you picking?
I'm going to take Ron 8-7.
Ron 8-7.
I'm gonna go Garett 8-4.
Really? You think Garrett's going to come on and come strong tonight?
This delay, the waiting before you play may play a factor in it, but
Well, and he's got a chance. I saw him sitting on the couch having a chat with Trevor. Gives him a chance to just kind of warm up and
Decompress.
yeah. I mean, it's a long drive through the snow here,
Yeah,
so let's see what it's going to be fun. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to use the promo video as an extra minute for these guys to
Little
warm
buffer.
up. All right, so I'm gonna put in the promo video. We're going to let these guys warm up. When you come back, we will be live in the arena. My name is Jason Eyes. I'm joined by Ben Fairs and Tim Neal. Thanks for joining us tonight. Give us a like, give us a share. We'll be back in about 46 seconds.
I think Bob. Ready?
All right, folks, we are back. We're just giving the players an extra minute to get warmed up. We're making those guys at a little bit of a wait for that first match. Thank goodness.
Yeah, as soon as Bud gets out of there, I'll turn the green light on because I think Bud's patting her ears off a little bit.
Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, I'll give him his 3. You leaving? See ya.
Yeah. Trev's got his coat on. I think he's leaving. He's already a little scared about what Tim's going to do to him tonight.
Yeah, right.
It is a little chilly outside. Is it cold in the house for you? No. The excuses are already being planted. All right, you turn on the green light, man.
As soon as he's done these 3, I'm going to.
Let's get these guys going. All right, folks, we are back. We have gone green.
All right. They understood the assignment.
Yes. Good job.
All right, Ron's the higher seed, so he will be starting off.
And we're back to the same thing. We got to change the names on the scoreboard.
I already did.
And we did that already because Tim is ahead of the game. And I can't read because I don't have my glasses on.
They're on your head.
All right. Both these guys are in. And are rolling.
And I expect them to play a little slower in the first couple legs.
Yeah.
Get their feet wet. They'll use these first couple legs as their warm-up matches.
Ron looking awful smart with a brand new haircut. Got the sleeves on. Rolling out nice. That's a solid ton right there.
He's the current potty, right? Player of the year by
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Well, and these guys playing with pace right now. These guys going back and forth. There's no chatting in between. This Garett Hollingsworth looking at the trip 20. There's a big 180 right there. Garett Hollingsworth, ladies and gentlemen, out of Otterbein, Indiana. Bud Crystal leaving. Y'all be safe getting home. Drive careful through that
Drive
snow.
slow.
And Ron answering with his own little ton 40 there. We got a great match right out of the gate. Garett stepping up again, 241. That's 4 in a row he's hit. That's 5.
He went down.
He went down. He made the smart play. Better than our cameraman would have done.
180, 171 to leave 70.
Look at this from Ron. He dropped down again.
He rushed the third one.
Yeah.
He was like, I want to match him.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. These guys,
Triple 18.
they're
triple
not
10,
saying a word to each other, and they're getting straight up at that hockey and going right at each
double
other.
16.
Double 16. Garett shooting a 41.75 on opening leg right there.
Breaks the first leg.
And these guys are throwing fire right now.
41.75 is a great start. So much for being taking it easy.
Yeah,
the first couple
really.
legs.
Yeah. I don't want to say anything, but Trevor just started his car.
Why?
He's scared of what Garett's doing out there.
He's not even playing Garett.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get him fired up for you, Tim. I quit
Why would
defending
you
them.
do that?
Ron does not get in on the first dirt. He's in on the second, though. Stays right with it. Oh, an unfortunate trip one right there. Yeah. Yeah, they are playing a little bit of a blistering pace. Garett just throwing fire. He has come on so strong over the course of this last year. Fantastic player, great guy. Love having him here at the castle.
He's putting the work in, and it clearly shows.
It is. Well, Garett, it's another ton-plus visit. Puts himself on 136. Ron finds himself behind a little bit right here.
Ron needs to not pay attention to what Garett's doing and just focus on his technique and follow through.
Well, folks, we got another special guest that's going to join us on the microphone. Our newest Premier League retaining member, the winner of the last match, Mr. Tommy Crain. How are you doing, sir?
Good, good.
Congratulations on your victory out there. How did you feel like you shot personally?
I should have lost.
You should have lost. Okay.
Could have lost.
No, I should have
Yeah.
lost.
You were down 2 legs. You were facing elimination. With one more leg, and you would have faced elimination. What went through your mindset at that time?
You talked about pace in this game right now.
Yep.
Pace was for me. I had to walk up the line, and I normally shoot fast, so I kind of went back to my normal and was a little more relaxed, I felt like. So
Yeah.
Okay.
What was going through your mind when you were up 4-2?
at that time,
Do you-
I felt good because I had the lead,
Did you feel like you let off the gas a little
Garett,
bit?
look
maybe
at
a little bit.
Garett looking at the tops here to win that first leg. He thought he hit it with that one. So did I, quite frankly.
Double 10.
Moving down to double 10. There it is on that third dart. I'm sorry, Tom. Carry on.
No, I felt like I let off a little bit, and he capitalized. I mean, Bud shot great. I mean, multiple games there. I think he took 5 straight there to take a 7-4 lead on me. So,
Well, you had a great cricket match early on in that leg where you shot a couple of 9 marks in a single cricket match.
Yeah, first cricket leg.
Yeah, were you feeling it then? You seem to open up really strong.
playing him last year, or the last league.
Yep.
I say year, but, he came out and he got me 8-3 in that. So my thing was that I wanted to start hot. I came out with a 160 in the first game, a little let off, ended up getting it.
Ooh,
Felt good.
Ron just dropped down on that 4, but a good 4 mark on the 18s.
Mhm.
You felt good shooting, though? How about going into the last leg? You just made a huge comeback. You'd fought all the way back to the last leg, and you've got the darts to start the match. How did you feel going into that leg? Did you feel good right out of the gate, or was it something that after your first 3 darts you started feeling the confidence?
Well, I finally caught a triple
Big 6
on my second dart and not the third. So it gave me a little bit of confidence that I got the wedge in the 20s first.
Yep.
And then 19s was there, and then at that point I wanted to run
Just
and go.
away. Yep.
Garett takes that point lead back. Not able to close the 18s, though. These guys are just going back and forth, shooting 4s. Ron just capitalizing on those 18s.
Yep. He's going to go back and get some more of them, I think.
Yep, picks up another one.
Ron is one that is not afraid to point, which is good. That helps him here.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys called me nice guy tonight.
We absolutely talked about nice guy Tommy.
There was a couple times
did that fall into that there in the middle? I wondered about that because you and I have talked about it, of course.
Ooh, Garett just missing on
This
that
is why
third
you knew
dart.
we talked about it.
Little loose.
Yeah, I was trying to be more consistent, and then there was times where I should have shot the out and I didn't, or the shot the close and I
Right.
didn't. So
Good dart there by Ron. Managed to close down the 19s. Garett finds himself down in points, down in wedges. He's going to switch over to the 17s here.
But I'd said through these leagues you've gotten a lot better at that.
Look
You
at that.
and I have talked about it a bunch. And
Fantastic 7 mark there from Garett.
you're
Keeps
just
the
shaking that
17s.
board. Settle down, guys.
Well, these guys are
We
firing.
got to get through 2 more matches here.
They go through the pace. Ron finds himself back up at the 18s. And once again, he capitalizes on those.
He's
Builds that
fighting.
point lead. It's good to see. Looks like we may have a break in the action here. Looks like Garett may be changing out a tip or two. He's firing them down to the 19s.
Yeah, the pace he's throwing, he's probably going
Yeah.
to break a tip or two.
I definitely recommend this league. Hunter, I'd rather play someone that is very competitive and a great shot every night of the week, once a week.
That's a nice solid 5 mark.
It's great.
I think what's equally as important in that, Tommy, I think somebody that's a lesser player of you would rather play somebody of their same level as well. I think at every level that people are, they want to play people at that same level, that every game is competitive. It can go either way. And what this league does by natural promotion and relegation, it puts everybody at different levels in different leagues, and so they can play people that they're competitive with. Right? And so many times we find in these vendor leagues, you'll have 1 or 2 people that are just so much better than the other teams that by week 3, it's over with. This can't happen in this kind of a league because you constantly have change, and as you improve, as your stats improve, then you move up in the league too. It's a fantastic way of doing it, and it keeps the good guys and the good gals, keeps them playing against other good people that are really good competition for them. So,
Well, if you have the under on the 4 legs, Ron is now sleeveless in leg 3. Trevor said third leg, so
Yeah.
Trevor nailed that one.
Yeah. Well, these guys are working so hard, running back and forth to the hockey there so quick that probably worked up a little bit of a sweat.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
I would rather have this pace.
Yeah.
As would Garett.
Ron, nice starts right there. Solid 6 mark. Keeps that point lead. These guys' averages are just improving. Garett needs to hit that trip. He does that. And again, look at that. Takes that point lead. Guys firing back and forth. Ron's got to go over to the 16s. Does he take the hero dart at the 15s? Let's see if he has the opportunity. He does have the opportunity right here. Is he going to switch? He kind of blocked himself out a little bit on the 16s.
He's going to go now.
Yeah. And,
I don't think he wanted to move.
Yep. And I don't like the way he threw that 15. I think he
Yeah.
could have done better with
Yeah,
that.
it was lazy. And I'm sure he knows it.
All right, Garett just building that point lead, closes that wedge down now. Ron finds himself 2 bulls down. So he's going to have to go straight to the bulls regardless. He's going to have to stay there. Oh, and he took the hero shot and won on that one. Closed down to 15. So we got nothing but bulls right here, folks. Needs 3. There's 2. There's the 3rd. Garett takes that 3-0 lead. Stay right with us because we saw what happened before. All right, give me a minute. We're just, building up the painting the picture thing. All right, Garett down on that first start fires it with no hesitation whatsoever. Got a bunch of 5s.
Yeah, Ron needs to settle in here.
Yep. Go change your tips or something. Go pull a muscle.
Whoa.
Tie a shoelace. There you go. He's in on the 3rd.
Whoa.
Now these guys are starting to interact with each other a little bit. And when they do that, I think you'll see the pace start to slow a little bit. But Garett answers with a solid 83, excuse me. On switching down to the 19s.
Yep. He's good about moving when he's covered up.
That first shot of in Ron's case, if that first shot of that trip 20 goes a little bit high, it does tend to move quite a bit. Garett did the same thing.
Much like Bud does.
Yep. You can probably stay there now. He does. And he stayed up there for the 1. He has a tendency to throw that third dart a little loosely. Yep.
Well, I've talked to him about that head shaking he does. Shake your head when you're done with your third dart. Don't shake it in the middle.
You saw a good switch from Garett right there. Kind of blocked himself out, too, right on the top. He's still got an angle staying up there. You might see him switch here. You do, and that cover shot's not hitting for him right now.
Yeah, he's just chucking darts. He's just chucking darts right now.
Big last set from Garett. Set himself up nicely.
Now Garrett's not helping him, man. He's throwing really well.
Yep.
Which can compound the frustration. All right, big dart there.
Yeah, it's all ton 40. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see what he does. Now he switches over to the 18. Now we're going to go tops. There it is. Big 118 out from Garett Hollingsworth, ladies and gentlemen, out of Otterbein, Indiana.
He didn't like that first match going 15 legs. He's trying to get this over with quick.
I'll tell you what, at this rate,
Apologize.
the next match is going to be best of 21.
No, it's not.
Ron in on the
Allie's
second
in there
dart.
shaking her head. No, it's not. I could hear her saying it.
That's right. We got the ladies next. Looking forward to that one.
Allie McQueen and Amy Logsdon.
Well, we haven't said it yet. We said it in the intro, but what are these guys playing for exactly, Ben?
These guys are playing to move up. This is the promotion.
All right, so the winner of this match is going to move up to the Premier League.
Yep.
Now,
Yep.
Ron's had some experience in the Premier League already.
Yeah, Ron's kind of bounced back and forth a little bit. He's kind of been on that bubble.
Okay.
Comes up, goes back down, comes up, goes back down.
Nate Burshus was on that same bubble, back
Yep.
and forth for a
Yep.
little bit. Yep.
Good players that just can't kind of get over that hump.
I understand, absolutely.
But
Ron disappointed with that first
Both
start.
have gotten remarkably better since the league started, I believe. Ron not showing it right now, but he just needs to settle in here, take a leg or two. Garett not letting off.
Mhm.
Yep.
Ron gets awful disappointed with that first start. He's still hitting a low ton now, hitting 100 points a round. Going to keep him right in. Garett sitting up here at 272. Look it up. There it is. That's a big last right there. There's nothing wrong with a 120. It's the first to an out.
Yep. Give him first look, and it's a good look. For a big out, it's a good look.
Trevor likes taking this out on me.
Trevor likes taking this out on anybody.
Shout out to all those over at Sidelines. They're all rooting for Ron. Ron runs the blind drawers out of Sidelines on Friday nights. Not this Friday, apparently. His beautiful wife, Robin, is stepping in for him. So Garett down to 52. Ron's got a shot at the out here, 154. Doesn't have that shot, needs to position himself. That's going to be a great dart.
Yep,
That's
put another one in.
great. Yep.
Great setup.
All right, so Garrett's on a 2-dart combination, 52.
So that 12 top. Now he's going 20-32 again. I did that earlier. I
Just
should've
on the
known that.
inside, 8. There it is. Garett with the early 5-zip lead.
It's a great shot there with the shot Ron just hit to pull
Yeah.
just pull down to 16.
Well, and I don't think Ron has shot that bad as much as Garett has just shot fantastic tonight.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of both. Ron's not been throwing what he usually does, and Garrett's capitalizing on it.
We're going back to cricket here, and Garett opening up with a huge 7 mark, taking that 80-point lead. Ron's going to be looking down at the 19s.
Yeah, when I played Garett, he didn't throw as well in cricket. I'm not sure he won a cricket league against me, but he hit every out on the board.
Ron answering with 6 of his own. Yep. Well, and they just got better and better as the leg went on. And look at this from Garett. Ooh, a solid 6 mark. Opening up with a 7 mark, followed by a 6 mark. Nothing wrong with that. What's Ron going to answer with?
Yeah, Ron. Yeah, Ron throwing a 6. He's down 2 edges and points.
Ooh, that's our first miss of the day. That's a single 4. Still a solid 4 mark. Brings him back within reach. But
Yeah.
Garrett's just on fire here.
He's
Shooting
just-
a
he's just trying to
6-5.
run away
Look
here.
at this from Garett. Look
Boom.
at this. It's another 7 mark. Shooting a 6.67. Garett Hollingsworth showing out tonight. And Ron's, I just don't. He's not shooting terrible. Garett takes that point lead back.
Yeah, he's confident enough. He's just gonna get rid of that wedge.
He's gonna float around.
No. It's easy to coast a little bit when you get up 5-0, and he's still staying focused and doing what he should do.
Well, Ron doing everything he can. Did a hat trick right there. Shut down the Bulls. Well, Garett going up for points.
Interesting.
Yeah, and he's only got a 49-point lead, so
He knows what Ron's capable of, so he's
yeah,
making sure he's got a look here.
showing the respect.
Yep.
No problem with that. Ron takes a point lead back with a couple of Bulls of his own.
Yep.
Now Garett going up bullseyes.
Yep. I don't mind this. He's got a score there. Get a point lead. Don't want to leave Ron
Yep.
a game shot there.
And folks at home, that is nothing but a sign of respect is getting that point lead back on Ron. He knows what Ron is capable of doing.
Oh, needed that double there.
Yep. All right, Garett's going to be looking at 1 bullseye, and that'll be a 6-0
For a
lead.
6-0 lead.
There it is. Hits a double
Big one.
with a 30. Big dart there from Garett.
All right, let's see. I like to see Ron take a leg here just for some pride. I like this. He's still firing.
Yep. Well, it's not over yet. He's not in the barn. Got to keep going. And I think, just throwing the pace off of Garett would be tremendous right here. And I think that's what a victory might do for Ron. There you go. Stay right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
That third dart's still costly for him, though. Yep. Well, it's
Something we haven't seen a lot from Garett this match.
regardless of the level, you're going to see it at some point in time. Whether it goes on for 6 darts or 9 darts or if there's 3 darts, we'll see. But nice round there from Ron. 135 scored. Got a shot at it. And this is the first time we've seen Ron with a good 200-point lead.
Mm-hmm. Might not have a 200-point lead for long, but he's going to have the first look either way.
Look at that. It's a big 1080 for Garett right there.
You trying to hit a 167 here, Tim? Or are you just trying to set it up?
Well, he's going for it right now. Oh, just on the inside. Now he's about set up.
Yep.
He puts himself on a double 19 out.
Yep. Love it. Great shot. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Let's see if he
For
can
sure.
hit the double 19 right here. Don't go high. And he went high. Ooh, just on the inside. Well, Garett does have a shot at it here. Start out of the 19.
19 here first should be.
That's a big first. That leaves him 52 again. Yeah, that was just frustration, I believe. Puts himself on an awkward 27, but Ron's going to be looking up at the double 4, and he hits it first dart. Way to go, Ron.
Put it right in the corner.
That's 1 in a row. That's all you can do, really, right?
You don't want to lose 8-0 on the Premier League finale show like some people do.
Yeah, it's a fluke. All right. Garett's in with a 2. It's a greenie when you do that. Let's go to greenie.
Oh, no.
We just made that up, but I like it. It sticks. All right, Ron's in with a double 18. Both these players are in right now. Garett stretching out a little bit. Had kind of an off leg, this last leg. Let's see if he picks it up here. Okay, just 40 points scored on that round.
Yeah, we talked about the pace, and it's showing. Ron slowed down the pace, which slows down Garett.
Yep, there's definitely time between them getting up to the Aki now, unlike we saw in the first few legs. And that is definitely benefiting Ron here. Lesson learned. Garett needs a big score here just to keep himself in it. He did have the darts to start this leg.
I think with the alternate start, it'll be real hard for Ron to come back and win the match. But
well, look at that. We should keep a track on him. It's another ton 80 for Garett. Brings himself right back in it.
What's that, 3 or 4 now?
Yep. And it puts pressure on Ron again, where he's got to jump right back in it, and unfortunately, he was right there with all 3 of those darts. It's beautiful darts there from Garett. Set himself up, 99 points scored, leaves himself with 100. Ron sitting back on 250.
He's got 3 or 4 ton 80s. He's at 8. He had 8 in the league in 7 matches. So he's killing the board.
Oh, that's a nice last there for
Big
Ron.
cover for Ron.
Yep. Uh-oh, tops. Ooh, just on the outside there. All right, Ron. Come on. Let's get it going right here. Ooh, just floats it to 7. Makes it difficult for him. Yep. It's unfortunate. All right, Garett looking at a double 10. Floats it up. There it is. Hits the double 7. Sorry about the late camera work, but takes a 7-1 lead. He is in the barn.
As Jason likes to say.
So much love.
Lee did, in fact, lead the league in 180 for the first.
There's a white horse right out of the gate
league.
for Mr. Ron Thompson.
Tommy's now tied with him, but just played that extra match, to be fair. You were 1 behind him. Lee had 14, you had 13, yes, sir. The most in either league was Adam with 16.
And he still has a match to play.
Yeah, he's still got a match to play. 180s.
I think you got 6. All right, look at this. It's another 9 mark. That one's for Garett.
You got 7 playing 7.
He's 7 playing 7 here. These guys should be playing for the final, not to move up.
You were 3rd in your own league. Settle down, Trevor.
Yeah, that's all right, Trevor. You'll be great. Hey, yeah.
Scoreboard.
Listen, if you
Scoreboard.
if you practice and work at it, you can maybe get up to 2nd next week. All right, Ron shooting behind in points, but up in wedges.
Big close there. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. You're down a lot. Take a swing.
Yep. Garett needs this leg to take the match and to move up to the Premier League. Gets it to crack at the big guys. But Ron saying, no, we're not done yet. Oh,
Yeah, he
snatched
pushed,
it.
pushed that one.
yeah,
Snatched it.
he did a Ben Ferris on that third dart.
Yep. Yep.
No, it's this way. Goes like this. All right. There's nothing wrong with a 5 mark there from Garett. Ron just needs a bullseye and some points. There's the
There he
points.
goes.
There's the bullseye. That's all you need. Ron, 7-2. Nothing wrong with that. You may be in the barn, but I'm still here. I'm not done with you yet. Let's keep it going.
Yeah, nice leg there for Ron, but Garett's got the start here, so
Yep, Garett with the darts.
he's
All
still
about,
got control.
all about hitting the doubles right here.
It's hard to make a big comeback with the alternate start.
Garett opened up with a solid ton just with 2 darts. Didn't even need all 3. Good to see these guys talking, chatting a little bit more. I think that slows down the pace a little bit, helps Ron out.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get that third one locked in.
Nope, he's struggling with that third dart.
He tends to, which is what he was talking about earlier. Trying to get better at. Yeah.
He's Garett is a fantastic, and he's put a lot of work into. That's why I admire him so much. He's very much of a push type dart. He tends to flare his elbow out a little bit.
He replaces his barrels every 4 months, he said? Every 3 or 4
Yeah.
months.
Tommy replaces his barrels every 4 decades. That's right. And look at this.
No,
Oh,
that's smart. Puts him on the big fish.
big fish finish. Garett just trying to position himself. Looks like he's got an out. All right.
Ron's in a great position right here.
Let's see a big fish. We haven't seen a big fish all year long. And we still haven't seen a big
Still haven't.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's going to
Ron.
leave a
my.
mark.
Yeah.
That one could hurt a little bit. Let's see if Garett can take out a 143.
I
He's
mean, if he
taken
doesn't,
out,
Ron's still got to look, but it's not as good as it should be.
took out a 118 earlier on. This will be his biggest out of the match. It's
Triple
a great
17,
start.
Double 16.
Well, he went for the top.
He's
Uh,
been
y-
leaving 32 all night. Like
Well, and he went for the triple 11 there to leave himself a double bull out.
Which is wild.
Yeah. Ron on that tricky 149.
he didn't throw that first one.
Yeah.
I think he's resigned. I think he's
Yeah,
retired,
I
I'm
think
done.
he's kind of giving in. That Garett loads him at 52.
He likes that 20 double 16 combo.
Yep.
Of course, he's going to.
Oh no! I don't know what he was doing.
He tried
there.
to leave the bull to be
Yeah.
smarty pants.
Oh, just on the outside. Now Ron's getting his opportunity. He's
Yeah,
at
he's got a
52.
2 double bull.
It's the same
Yeah.
thing. Oh,
Ron-
Ron.
Now,
Don't do it.
Ron's going to think to
Come
go
on,
right at
Don't
it.
Ron.
do
Come
it.
on. Oh, he
Yeah.
went for it.
Double
You know-
18. He's lucky.
Oh, he floated it just outside. All right. Well, these guys are having fun with each other. I love it. I do. I mean, the
makes
score's
one
out
of
of
us.
it. Yeah. The score's over with. And Garett Hollingsworth moves on up to the Premier League. Not bad at all. Way to go. Congratulations, Garett. Ron, if you'd kept the sleeves on for another leg or two, I think it would have changed everything. I don't know about that, but possible.
He won 0 legs with sleeves, so.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, folks. Cover your eyes. We're going to come back to us. Thank goodness for that. Beauty and the Beast. I'll let you guys decide at home. What do we think of that match? How is Garett going to do in the Premier League?
Garett, he's going to hold his own.
You think he's going to hold his own?
Yeah.
Is he?
He's good. No, he's a good. Tonight wasn't a huge surprise. He threw really well, but
Yeah.
he's been throwing well.
Could he upset some people moving up to the Premier League?
Some people.
I think he could upset some people. I think that I don't know that he's in the running this first season in the Premier League. I don't know that he's in the running for the final for the championship.
I wouldn't predict him to be in the finals.
Yeah, but I would predict him to upset some people, to make some difference.
He could beat anybody in the league in a match.
Yep.
I don't know that I would pick him to win it.
Well, and I think he's a really good pressure player too. You know, and that's fun to see. He's fantastic. But now we get to the highlight of the night. What I've been looking forward to all night long.
First time we got him here. Yep.
Yes, we have got the ladies. I love that. So we've got Amy Logson versus Allie McQueen.
Yep. Allie won last season's Premier
Yeah.
League, and Amy finished third, so she moved up this season.
Let's start out bigger picture.
Yep.
Tim, I turn your mic off. Let's start out bigger picture. The ladies Premier League. How was it last season? What's it looking like going forward?
I don't know. I don't know is the honest answer. It's important to me that we get it going and keep it going. We've had a hard time getting some of the ladies involved. I don't know if it's a fear of the Allies and the Amy's and the Megans, and I don't know if they feel like they're not good enough to compete and win in that level. And I think there's more that are than believe they are.
Okay. Yeah, well, I know that to be a fact, especially up in Lafayette. You don't seem to have a lot of the ladies from Lafayette.
Yeah, it started out pretty good up there, actually. Our first couple contender leagues, we had quite a few.
Yeah.
And then they've kind of fallen off for whatever reason. I don't know if it was just other things going on. There's a lot of vendors, a lot of darts, a lot of bars. We all have a lot of things to do.
Sure.
I don't know if, that played into it more or less than just the competitiveness of the highest level of the ladies.
That's fair. I would love to see a lot more ladies, because as I go out and about and playing different blind drawers at different places across the state, quite frankly, there are a lot of ladies that should be in these kind of leagues, right?
Yep.
Because what I see in a lot of blind drawers is there may be 8 ladies that have entered into the blind drawer. 3 of them are exceptionally good. And they need to be playing each other and playing higher ranked ladies for a long time. I would argue that Mary Beth, who I love and adore, would have been a much better version and can be a much better version of Mary Beth if she had another lady that would challenge her a lot more.
Of course.
And so, I hope ladies do join this league. Anything that you put in comments, any obstacles that you may have playing these leagues, any questions you may have, please join. Yeah, I'd love to. That's a huge potential for growth there in ladies.
Yeah, feel free to message me. We can chat about it.
Yep.
And we've got a lot of really good ladies in the Premier League with Allie and Amy you're going to see tonight.
Yep.
Tori's unfortunately had some health issues again for the second season in a row at the end. She just had some bad luck.
And God bless you, Tori. I hope you're watching at home or wherever you may be. But God bless you. I hope everything goes well with you.
You got your, Megan Mays threw really well at times throughout the league. She's just kind of getting back into it.
Sure.
Hannah Miller started off really hot and then kind of tapered off there.
Yep.
But I'd really like to see this grow.
No, obviously, and you guys have done a fantastic job so far. Let's talk about the matchup we have tonight, though. It's a finals matchup. They're playing for a little bit of money. How much are they playing for?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
All right, well, I won't even answer that question. Don't worry about it. This is just rehearsal.
Winner gets $500.
All right. So they're playing for a chunk of money. $500 goes a
For
long
little
way.
7-week singles league is pretty good.
That's not bad at all. Allie McQueen. I've always felt that Allie was a little bit better steel tip player than she is a soft tip player, but she won the last season. She's really honed her game quite a bit, and we play more of a steel tip type game on a soft tip board when we play this league.
Yes.
Do you think that helps her as far as how she plays?
I don't know. I mean, I think that the experience part of it helps her.
Okay.
She's been playing for a long time. She knows what she's doing. She doesn't have to think about her outs. She mostly knows what they are. I was fortunate enough to play a split bull league with her in our POL leagues this year, and she was a sponge talking to me about outs. I would help her with her outs, and she hit some big ones for us.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
She played great. She's been there for a while. She knows what she's doing. She's not worried about anybody or any dart. She's, in my opinion, the best female in Indy, but there's a lot that can compete with her, and she's been with me side by side through this whole thing, just trying to get the women in and get it built up. She wants that fire, that drive. Her and Tori, I've talked to Tori about it a lot.
Yep.
They want the women in it to make them all better.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's fantastic. Tim, talk about Amy. I see Amy quite a bit. She plays mostly out of Mikey's.
Yep.
Out of the east side. You see her pretty much every Friday, I assume.
Yep.
Talk to me about her game. We've seen it evolve over the last couple of years.
Well, I think she's playing more. Like, now that they have more time.
Sure.
Her and Jerry are out playing more. She's very consistent, and she's very level-headed, which is awesome too. Like, she doesn't get flustered. She doesn't get frustrated. She doesn't let bad darts get to her, and she has the ability to shock the world here today. And
Yep. Would it be a shock to you if she beat Amy? If she beat Allie? Sorry.
A little, only for just experience-wise.
Okay.
Yeah, shock's probably a strong word,
Yeah.
but I think it would be a surprise.
An upset?
It would be a slight upset. I would bet more people are going to pick Allie to win over.
Yeah, I mean, Allie won the first one, and she's the number 1 seed in this one. I don't.
Yeah.
And
I don't think it would be absurd to
and
call her the
she's
favorite.
She's also, Allie has way more experience here at the castle. So it's,
That's fair. All right, let's get your score predictions in.
I'm going first.
Yep, you're going first this time.
You're going first.
I'm going to go 8-5 Allie.
8-5 Allie. I'm going to go last leg decider. Amy wins in a last leg
You just
decider.
don't want no one to leave.
I really don't. I mean, I live here alone. I need friends.
I think Allie's going to want to get home to Coda. I'm going to call 8-4 Allie.
8-4 Allie. All right, let's go green light. I mean, let's rush them. Let's freak them out. I'm going to go switch over. Let's see if they're.
Let's go switch over, see where they're
they're not doing anything exciting.
All right. Yeah, girls are
They look
usually
look like they're settled in.
Yeah.
Allie needs 0 doge to warm up. She
She
doesn't. She
never-
never warms
All
up.
right, we are green light, and there is Miss Allie McQueen. She don't even like to warm up.
Nope.
Yeah,
No.
she threw a couple out there. I think just because she's been sitting in here for
Right.
a little
Yeah,
while.
nothing wrong with that.
But she just wanted to, when I was in there letting her know about the green light, they verified that. she
Now,
gets
while
to
these
go first.
ladies are double in, double out, also it is full bull, so it's a little bit of a change from the
All
men's.
right,
It is going to be full bull.
double in, full bull. Is it master? Oh, double out.
Double in, double out.
Okay.
It's exact same format as the men's, but full bull.
Okay. And Amy in on the first dart. Well, I get to use my bullseye cam quite a bit more in this
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
She's
It's very exciting.
They're very consistent, both players, with their technique and how they throw.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, folks, we're going to treat you. We got another special guest we're going to jump on the microphone with. He just won his way into the Premier League. Congratulations, Mr. Garett Hollingsworth joins us on the mic. Garett, how are you, sir?
Good.
Congratulations on your victory there.
Thank you.
How did it feel out there in the arena?
Felt good. I was just drinking, having fun.
You got out to a quick start. Was the pace of the game really favorable for you?
Yeah, I'm a fast-paced kind of thrower. I don't like to think too much. I already know what I need to do, so I just like to go up there and throw and move on.
All
Yeah,
right.
we talked about the pace a lot because it seemed like you were better when the pace was faster. And then later on, which we talked, Ron needed to slow the pace down earlier.
Yep.
He did a little bit later on, got you a little bit off your game, it looked like, and got him back into his game.
Yeah, we started talking, and it slowed me down a lot.
Yeah, which benefited Ron, and we knew it would because he plays better at a slower pace.
Yep.
And you just came out blazing. So I was like, he's going to need to slow it down or this is going to get ugly real quick, and it did.
That's a solid ton 18 from Allie right there. Well, Garett, your rise to through the ranks, not just of the Phoenix Premier League, but in the darting world alone over the last couple of years has been tremendous to watch. Number one, but it's been very, very speedy. Do you
Yes.
feel like it's been fast for yourself?
Yeah, so I got in a car wreck about a year and a half ago, broke both my wrists, and kind of took it more serious after that, and
Okay.
went from there.
Do you have any pain when you throw right now? Is there? And look at this from Allie. She's leaving herself with a 32 out.
I have my days where my shoulders messed up from when I was wearing the seatbelt, got in the car wreck, but
Okay, all righty.
usually I can work through it after a couple rounds.
Well, talk about your sponsor a little bit. He's big on social media. He's done some great things for many Indiana daughters. Can you talk a little bit about Randy Fern or Magneto?
Yeah, he's a great guy, shoots amazing darts, but as a sponsor player through him, it's amazing. He's always there to
Good shot there for Allie.
That's a first leg for Allie. She takes a 1-0 lead. Carry on, Garett.
he's always there to help us and help any player out there. He's one of those players that will stop and talk to anybody, help anybody out. So I appreciate being sponsored by him and what he stands for and the whole thing.
You know, he's a great guy. We've had the opportunity to interview him before. I've gotten to talk to him personally a couple of times. He's afraid to come on the siege.
He just don't do still tip.
I don't. I think afraid is a strong word. He just doesn't want to come on the siege. Mike Maloney's afraid to come on the siege.
Maloney's for sure afraid to come on the siege.
Yeah. But no, the truth is, those guys. It's hard for them to, with their busy schedules, to get the time out to come out and play.
Right, and then they have a 3+ hour drive to come.
Yeah. Well, Phil Taylor is also afraid to come on the siege because I've asked him and he said no. Don't know what's going on there. These ladies changing tips a little bit early. What's the temperature like out in the arena right now? Is it a little warm, a little chilly? How's it feel to you out there?
For a heavy set guy like me, I feel like it feels perfect, but
Okay.
probably on the chilly side for most players.
All right.
I've tended to get hot in there when I've played in there, so it's good to hear.
How many times you played in the winter though? So there's a reverse where it's a little chilly.
I mean, it was cold outside the last time I played. When I just played, I played twice in there in December. So you tell me be safe.
Allie's struggling to get in here. Amy's still in, but she hasn't really capitalized on it just yet. Well, Garett, you drove all the way down here from Audubon, Indiana, which is just north of Lafayette. We certainly do appreciate you. How was the drive here? I know it's been snowing all day.
It was a solid 55 miles an hour, sometimes 50, 45, but it wasn't too shabby.
Now, up there in Audubon, where do you play out of mostly? Is it out of Outsiders?
No, so right now I'm chasing the CSC League, and I'm playing out of Earl Park, Indiana, the Legion for just darts, and then I have to drive to Lafayette, which is about an hour for the Phoenix Leagues.
Okay. Well, we certainly appreciate you doing that. Where do you play out of in Lafayette?
I don't. Well, I was playing Big League, then I switched over to the 6th Street Dive.
Okay. All right. Got some fantastic players up in the Lafayette area. Is it something, Chad Young comes to mind. Is it a case where you get one or two good players like a Johnny Lane, and then you start playing each other, which just makes everybody else better? Because it seems like you got Kyrie's coming on strong. It seems like you got some fantastic players up there.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's just the competition, and then you got a lot of players that just play every tournament. They have tournaments on, Sundays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. They're just playing a lot and, getting better.
And there's a lot more bars that seem to have darts available to you up there.
But as the other players get better, you have to get better too.
Yes, agree.
Yep. Well, Garett, congratulations. Have fun next year in the Premier League or next season in the Premier League. We hope you make the drive back. We'd love to commentate and talk about every time you shoot darts. But congratulations on the big win tonight.
Thank you. Appreciate having you.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, guys.
He's going to be a force coming up in the following seasons.
Yeah, for sure.
He's a great guy, fun to watch. Look at this from Allie. Look at that hat trick.
Right back in it. Struggled to get in here, and now she's firing away. Allie's one of those that she's never thinks she's going to lose. She's confident in her darts and knows what she can do. Amy needs to settle in here. And yep, big third dart for Amy there. Make sure she's got an out.
Now, Amy, this is her second season with the in the ladies' league.
Well, yeah, she played in a contender league, did well.
Okay,
I think she won first or second. So it's her second time in the Premier League, second season we've had the Premier League. She got third last season, and now is in the finals against Allie. So she's doing really well.
She's stepping up here with a 131 out. Still possibility. Well, no, got to double out. My apologies.
Still throw the bull here, I like.
Yep. Go through right at it. Let's see what Allie's going to do right here. She's looking at 100. 2-dart combination would put her at trip 20 starting out. And she went right at it, but now she's in a tricky situation. There's no 2-dart combination with 99.
By sitting on 100 with full bull, I'm still throwing the bull there.
Yeah, it's a tough call. It is. I can understand why you wouldn't.
I don't.
Because
It's just a much higher percentage shot to throw the bull than to throw the trip 20. I believe.
All right, looking at double three
Gotta
right
look
here.
here. Oh, just missed outside.
Kind of dropped it. Threw that one a little bit fast possibly, but dropped it a little bit low.
I first knew of Amy several years ago. I played a remote mixed doubles tourney or league against her and Jerry, and man, she's incredible. I can't even talk about how much better she is than she was the first time I saw her play.
Yeah.
Her game's improved so much.
Well, and her improvements really come over the last 18 months or so.
Yep.
But playing with Jerry, who's also a great guy. She's put herself in a pickle right here. Double one. Ooh. Drops it down a little bit low. But, playing with Jerry, she's pushed herself a little bit. She's playing a little bit more. So, fantastic family. Her son, Nick, he's an up-and-coming star, plays in your contender league, I believe, as well.
Yep, Nick's been in a couple of contender leagues. Hopefully he keeps going, keeps plugging, getting better. Hasn't been fortunate enough to win one yet, but he's been in the running. He's been in the middle of the pack. He's competing and fighting.
And if you see Nick throw, it's pretty soon. Oh, my bad. I apologize. I'm having camera issues. There it is.
She had to wait for Jason to get the camera over to the double two.
She's probably, why does that camera keep moving around on me? Decaf. All right, we're going to our first game of cricket. He's going to start it off here. Allie throws a very, very straight dart. That's why I'm always, she throws a straight, firm dart. Always been impressed with how she plays. You'll see with Amy here, she tends to drop that front shoulder a little bit, kind of swing it over, and lofts the dart a little bit. A lot less flight time with Allie's dart. She likes to pull that sleeve back so she can really pop that dart into the dartboard. And it hits with a little bit of power. That's a big last there from Allie. Takes a trip 20, puts some more points on the board, puts Miss Amy in a pickle here. She's got to really go at the 19s here. Needs a trip to stay in this game early.
Mm-hmm. She looks very unsure. I don't know if it's the nerves of. Has she played here before?
She's played here once before in the Siege. But when you play in a singles match, with the Siege, you can hide amongst the other players almost.
Sure.
Right? You've got 3 or 4 other players out there with you. When you're playing a singles match and you're constantly going back and forth, there's very little time to just breathe and just kind of slow your heart rate down a little bit.
Yep.
It's going to go up at the 18s here. Try to regain some point leads. Needs a trip right here. There it is.
Yeah,
Nice start.
She got it.
Nice start.
Allie's an aggressive player. I'd imagine she's gonna.
Well, and Allie, she
poking over that 18.
She doesn't do anything unsportsmanlike, but she doesn't stand far away from the hockey when she's not throwing.
Yeah.
And so, after the player's done, she can step right in there and fire right away. Where you'll see Amy stands to the back of the room, taking 2 or 3 steps before she gets there. You notice Allie, of course, Allie will go get a drink and change everything this time, but she stays pretty close.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm kind of a line hanger too.
Yep.
I'm always ready to throw.
Exactly.
I always think it's
Yep.
we're playing a mixed doubles at sidelines. I'm always trying to throw at the wrong time.
Well, she's right back up at it again, and she's in a great rhythm right now. You can tell by the confident way that she's throwing.
Yeah, she'd struggled at the beginning of the league a little bit. Allie did. We talked about it, and she's really kind of found her confidence here towards the end of the league, which frankly is when you need to find it. Yeah, I'd like to see a big round from Amy here.
Yeah,
Put a little fight up here.
there you go.
All right,
That's
that's a good round.
Takes that point lead right back.
I mean, she's down 2 wedges and is still throwing a 3.
Yep.
She's throwing well.
Allie snatches it back, closes down to 16s, flies over the 15s, not able to hit anything, leaves still a possibility for Amy right here. Would like to put some points on the 15. It means she's got to hit a minimum of 4. That's a great start with the 3 of them. Still needs a single minimum right here. Oh, and dropped it a little bit low.
Yeah.
That can happen, unfortunately. When that second dart goes high, you can overreact a little bit and drop that third one a little bit low.
Yeah, that first start was a beauty too.
Yep. Oh, Allie's blocked
Yeah,
herself
she's
out.
crossed him up now. She's going to
Yeah.
probably go somewhere else.
Yeah, wisely goes down to points. That means Amy's gonna need at least 2 to get that point lead back. Not the number 2, but the actual 2 15s. Come on, Miss Amy. Ooh, and floats this one over the top.
Let's get some Amy insight and bring her son, Nick Logston, onto the mic for a
Special
minute.
guest Nick joining us. How you doing there, Mr. Nick?
How we doing, fellas?
You're doing wonderful. You got to be proud of Mom. Mom's shooting pretty well tonight.
Oh, she definitely is. She's staying in her own rhythm. Play her game.
She's fantastic. Now, have you noticed an improvement in how your darts, how Mom's darts have been over the last 18 months or so?
I mean, I've only started competitively competing. I'll be a year now, actually.
Okay.
So the 6 months beforehand, I couldn't really tell you much.
All right. Have you
But,
seen any improvement over the last year? How about that? Nice win by that for Allie. That's a 3-0 win.
I definitely have seen some improvement. More so trying to focus on my own game and getting
Yep.
better as well.
Good.
But with her, it's just staying her own rhythm and taking opportunities when she gets them. Really.
Well, she needs to get in right here. It's the third dart, and she's in on a double
got it.
13,
She got
solid
it.
dart. How about your own personal experience, Nick, with being in the Contender League? How much fun has that been for you in doing these short little leagues, playing people of some pretty high quality people?
Oh, definitely. Like having Spanky in my league, Johnny Laney,
Yep.
Ryan Watson.
Zach
and
Beecham,
then
you
Zach
guys had a
Beecham.
good league.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, we had a great group of guys that are in there as well. I finished 5th, unfortunately, but I definitely made them all sweat though.
Yeah, you won your fair share. I seen you won plenty of games. Which are you going to be playing in the Contender League again next season?
That's the plan.
Love it.
Just got to keep on competing to get better. I got to play against the best in order to get better. So
And what's the improvement that you want to make in your own personal game?
it's just consistency. I
Okay.
think that's with everybody else too, is consistency.
What do you need to do that? Is it your pace? Do you need to slow down? You need to speed up? You need to focus on what?
I think it's slowing down.
Okay.
If I move too quick and I'm not staying in my own rhythm, I have to stay in my rhythm, not with whoever I'm playing against. Create my own pace and do my own thing.
Absolutely. Well, you're a fantastic darter. I've seen you out playing many a time, taking a couple of whoopings from you. All right, Allie's in finally on a double 8.
Yeah, Amy's got a bit of a lead here,
One,
but she did that earlier,
Yeah.
and Allie didn't get in.
Yeah,
So she needs to stay on it.
Just has to take advantage of this right here.
Yep. You can't let Allie. You let Allie get back in, you're just gonna lose. It's just the way it is. She's got to stay on her, and she's doing it. Just
look at this.
put another one in here, kid.
There
Big
it is.
shot.
Big shot.
Great shot.
Big darts there from Amy Logson.
Yep.
But no, definitely, I'm looking excited for the next go round
Great.
of leagues to see who's going to be in my league, because I know it gets randomized and put.
Is that how you do it, man?
Yeah.
If you've got, say 24 people, you're gonna set up 3 contender leagues. Do you just randomize them?
That's
from
really
that?
the only way to do it.
Yep.
Only fair way, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's solid darts. Not a fantastic round there from Amy, but still hit a bullseye.
Yep.
Got to keep moving forward. That's all you're looking for. Let's see what Allie can do right here. We'll float that third one a little bit high. We've seen that happen quite a bit.
Yep. Amy's got a good lead here. She just needs to get a bull, get a little setup going here.
Interesting enough, only after one, if she hits a ball on the first start here, theoretically, you should probably change. And she went up top. All right, big ball on the last one. Allie's sitting back there at 275, but she could put some pressure on right here. May not do it. Definitely not going to put herself on an out. All right, so Amy's got a little bit of breathing room here. She can do this to win her first leg. Looking at 75. Let's see where she goes. Triple 15, triple 17 is not a bad call
Trip
either.
17.
Love seeing the trip 17 there because I believe that's the right dart.
Yep.
All right.
All right, leaves herself with a double 2. We've been here before, but Allie had it last time. I'm worried about Tim's math tonight for several different reasons. Oh, here we go. Allie's still not sitting on an out. Have a couple of low scores and a couple of visits here. Let's see what Amy can do on a... Oh, here we go again with a double 2. Oh, unfortunate
Puts
there.
it right in the corner.
Yep. The dart just ran out of flight time. Started dropping off. Allie really needs to put herself on an out here. She's getting a little disappointed. There's 6 bad darts in a row. And a frustration throws through.
Frustrated.
Yep.
Yeah, it didn't matter. She didn't. 19 wouldn't have left her out. Yeah, even 170 wouldn't have left her out. It's full ball.
Amy looking at the double 2. Ooh, floats it inside. Allie's still not on an out.
She can put in a good round here and get a nice setup. That one got away from her, obviously.
Wondering where that came from.
Yep.
Been there.
Yep.
That's
We all have.
Yeah, that's a nice setup though.
Ben, are we sticking to 3 of the contender series?
Yep.
Again?
Yep. We're gonna have 3 in.
There it is, Amy, taking a double 1 out.
We
Beautiful dart
we
there.
always have 3 coming out of the Challenger League.
Okay.
They get relegated out. So.
I see there's some changes to location-wise, hasn't there? For Phoenix darts?
Well, yeah, we had less boards at Whitehorse than we did, but still have 2 in there.
Allie in on that double 8 on the third dart.
3 with a 3-1 lead and starting off here.
You guys moved out to Fowling, right?
Yep, we added the Foaling Warehouse. We got 4 boards in there.
Bowling, yeah.
Nice little place. They're new to darts, so they're kind of figuring out that they can't book parties over there in front of the dartboards, but we're working with them. They're new to darts.
Amy in on the
But
third dart also.
they're very excited. It's a huge place. It's a great spot. Enjoy some foaling. We've got a bunch of different machines in there, air hockey and boxing machine and
That's a good
pool
spot,
tables.
too. Over
Yeah.
on Mass Ave,
Yep.
right? Yeah.
Yep, right by it. On Brookside Avenue, something like that.
Amy found her way back to the Bulls.
She's still plugging away.
Yep.
I like to see the fight. She's not giving up.
No, it keeps the pressure on.
She'll never give up.
And I'm sure her and Allie have played plenty. They know each other well.
Yeah, Allie, when she gets frustrated on that third dart, she'll just wing it at the 20s.
Yeah. Allie's been in and out with some shoulder issues, so I don't know if her shoulder's bugging her or just a little frustration here and there.
It's a big bull. It's a difficult bull to hit on that third dart there from Amy, too. Maintaining over a 100-point lead with Allie here. Allie needs a good first dart.
Got one in there.
Yep.
She doesn't generally like that dart right over the bull, so it's good to see her sneak one in there.
Yeah, she seems to have a flyer almost every visit. Flies out to the left somewhere.
Amy's firing now.
Yeah, she's found her rhythm nicely.
Start off slow. She's firing now.
Just building that lead. A little bit at a time. Yeah, Allie's
She found
right
that
there.
second one.
Yep, that's a great answer right there. These ladies going back and forth. Let's see what Amy can answer with. She's looking at 200 points. She wants to set herself up for the out. Tina Anderson asking in the chat, in this league, does the lower ranked players play people on the same level, or do everybody play each other?
Well, we've only got one women's league right now,
Right.
Just the Premier League. So they're all playing each other.
Yep, everybody plays each other. As soon as they separate out into divisions, Tina, then you'd have different levels playing. But there's 8 people per league, so when it expands out. So in the guys' league right now, they've got about 32 to 40 players with 3 contender leagues, a challenger league, and a Premier League.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking to get the same thing going with the ladies.
Yep.
Get some movement back and forth between divisions. It's always fun. Allie looking at a 194, no out, but she is trying to position herself. That's a great start. Yeah, it's not bad. A ton-plus visit.
No, that's a good round.
Amy's going to be sitting on 108. Tim, take commentary for a second, would you?
All right. Down to 30. Allie's going to have a look here at 85.
They're not allowed to bull out, right?
They cannot bull out.
Okay,
It's gotta
so-
be. It's a true double out.
So Amy miscounted.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, Amy coming up for double 15 here. Camera will not move because Jason left.
I'm not touching that thing.
You can
No.
touch that. Come on.
Oh
All
no.
right, 7 for double 4.
He yells
for
We're
at
double
just pressing
six.
buttons.
He yells at me enough. Anything odd here, whatever you're comfortable with.
Double 4 here.
That's the way I would do it
Was
myself.
that Tim? No one misses double 4.
Oh,
Who told you that? I miss that thing all the time.
I love it. I love it.
I like it, but I usually fall into a double 13.
Yeah, I mean, Tim, your favorite double out was what? 14.
Big double there for Allie.
Who, me? I double on with the 14, but my double out's probably the double 10, double 12. My 2 favorites.
4-1 lead for Allie. Halfway there, halfway home.
And this will be the second cricket match.
All right.
Oh, I was supposed to make him a call.
1 mark for Allie there. Is that what he's doing? Going to make coffee? You didn't make him?
Well, I made it. It's still sitting over.
Just forgot to bring it
brewed it.
over.
Oh, you made it? Didn't pour him a cup?
I brewed it. I just didn't bring it over.
Well, that's not helpful. I mean, I guess it's a little helpful.
Hey, your coffee's over there.
All right, a little slow start here from the ladies. Hopefully Amy gets something going here.
Ben, when it comes down to cricket, what's typically like your strategy on what you come up with? I mean, I know it's all in game.
It's situational.
Yeah, it's
situations,
very
but-
situational.
And it's
Um,
who are you playing?
Of course.
If you're familiar with your opponent and you understand how they play it, if you're the better player, you'll adjust to their strategies. Sorry.
it's. I mean, you're not terribly far off. You know, if I'm playing Trevor, I'm going to try to shorten the game more often than if I'm playing a lower player. I know that it's going to be hard for them to outscore me, so I'm going to do what I need to do, whatever that is, to win the match. When it's Trevor, I'm going to have a hard time outscoring him, so I'm more likely to try to shorten the game against a Trevor or a
But-
Tim or a Lee.
But you're like again
Close early,
using
point
Trevor
game.
using Trevor as an example. He will jump wedges and leave something open for you where you need to make him pay for doing things like that.
Yep.
So there's a lot of strategy involved in that.
And I do that too. I'm a big fan of having more wedges. So if I'm down within a point, I expect 4 or 5 marks out of myself every round. I expect that I'm going to hit a 5 mark every round. I don't obviously, but I know that I can get a lead and another wedge.
Allie finally found that 18.
Yep.
6 mark.
Plugging along here.
What did I push the wrong size button? I just pushed the button.
Oh, you just forgot to bring it over.
Well, he said there wasn't any coffee in it.
Doing good at the button pushing.
Wait. Was there coffee in the cup when you
No.
went over there?
No, there was no coffee in the cup when I went over
Oh,
there.
I pushed the button.
All right.
It was
no,
blinking.
No, it's okay. You just worry about the computer and broadcasting our stream to the whole entire world, but cannot make a cup of coffee. Look at that from Allie there. That's a solid 7 mark.
She really found the 18s.
Yes.
She was struggling on the 2019s.
Folks, thanks for joining us tonight. We are To The Point streaming. This is the Phoenix Moving Day, the playoff version, the last night of league where players move up and down between leagues, and we name a couple of champions. And this match right here is for the ladies' champion. That is the beautiful Miss Allie McQueen. And here is Amy Logson.
Gonna try to put a stop to Allie's reign.
Yep. Amy finds herself down 4-1 currently.
And needed to put a couple in there probably.
Yep. Very close cricket match here. The averages reflect that with a 2.5 versus a 2.29.
Yeah, Allie will jump. She can get aggressive.
Yep.
A little slack round for Allie there.
It's an opportunity for Amy right here. Take that point lead, possibly close the 18s.
So far, when one has had the slack round, the other one's followed up with a slack round. So
Yep.
it's really been pretty even.
There's the point lead. There's the
Yep.
close of the 18s.
Back
She can go back and score some
There
more.
you
She
go.
did.
Look
Big
at that.
shot.
That's
Yeah.
textbook cricket right
Yeah,
there.
there
Yep.
goes that slack round followed by slack round theory that Tim had.
Well,
Yep.
the round before that, Amy was slacked, and then now he's slacked. Then they readjust it, and they're back on it.
Allie
That's,
puts in
that's
3
why
there.
they're playing for first place.
Yeah, it's one of the many reasons why they're playing for first place.
So, like we talked about earlier, like Amy doesn't let bad darts affect her
No.
darts at all. She just
No.
pulls her darts and keeps going. And I guess most women are like that. They're-
Well, yeah, and I think experience gets you that, too. You're able to forget that dart as soon as it leaves your hand.
Sometimes we wish we could do that more.
Yep.
I don't know if Nick told you, Amy and Jerry separated for Friday Night Blind Draw. Amy shooting with a friend of hers, and Jerry shooting with
No.
Nick's wife.
And the way you said that, it sounded terrible for a minute.
I was like, well, this is
I was like,
way to bring a
It's gonna go
damper out
south.
here.
I said in darts.
Let's tell
I
everybody
said
online.
Friday Night League.
Thanks
Maybe
for
you
all
said
the
that
attorneys.
after.
But-
That one's dedicated to all the attorneys tuning in.
Big round for Amy.
Come on, Allie.
Yeah, my mom wanted to have a different partner, I guess, in this in that league. No, it's a close relative of ours that just get him out of the house and get him throwing and whatnot. Because he used to play back in the day, and just get him to do some activities.
Well, it was
whatnot. So
turning a sad thing into a
Yes.
positive thing.
Yep.
So
Well,
so my dad was looking for a partner, and my wife just started playing.
I feel sorry for Jerry now. I feel like I need to go give him a hug. Okay, Jerry.
So my dad's literally teaching my wife on how to play darts now.
Love it. Love it.
and she shoots very well.
She
She
does.
has a very good throw.
She does.
It's fun getting when you get family members involved. We got our Wednesday Sidelines League. We've gotten Jen's son, Owen, is playing in it now. Her brother, Nate, just joined this last league. He's playing with Rochelle Kennedy. And his girlfriend's my partner on Wednesdays, Emma.
And some great darts there from Amy. Just 3 solid single 15s.
Cousin Sean's playing on that league as well. And he's my partner now on the Thursday league at Whitehorse. So.
And Nate and Sean, they were partners in the Thursday night league at
Yep.
Whitehorse.
Now Sean's playing with me. Nate had surgery. We weren't sure when he was going to be ready. And
2 weeks ago, I had the privilege of my oldest son came out to hang out and played in the blind draw, and we drew each other, which was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, the first blind draw Michelle played in, we actually drew each other.
That was the
I
same
feel
thing
sorry
with
for
my
Michelle.
wife.
Yeah.
Poor girl.
Yeah.
She's got to deal with you all day, and now she got to deal with you at darts.
Exactly. Lucky lady.
Like-
Big
Jen-
shout out
Jen
to
and a-
CJ Ramos watching along with us. Chat. CJ, how are you?
Yeah, Jen and I had a tournament in Terre Haute. We went to a blind draw in Terre Haute and drove down to Sellersburg or Madison or somewhere down there and played a blind draw the next day. Drew her in both events.
Amy with a nice victory right there, taking that
Good win
bullseye.
right there.
You guys be safe getting home. Appreciate you coming out here.
Yeah,
Have a
be
safe
safe,
drive.
Garrett.
You be
Congrats.
safe getting home, okay, honey?
Garrett Hollingsworth, your latest Premier League edition, heading home.
You heading home? All right, Allie's in. First start.
Amy's clawed back to make this a little bit of a match here. She needs to keep going though, because Allie's not going to stop.
Folks, stay with us. After this match, we've got the Premier League final, the big kahuna, the big money, all the trophies in the world.
Somebody gonna have to go over there and wake up Trevor here soon.
Yeah. Trevor and Tim.
I'll start feeding them shots.
It's 20 minutes past his bedtime.
That's like 2 hours past mine.
Yeah. What we're going to try and do, folks, is after this, we're going to keep Ben here, and we'll take the winner of this particular match and bring her over here so Ben can present that young lady with a trophy.
Yep.
And a handshake.
Yep.
Maybe a dozen roses. No? No?
No,
Okay.
no,
All right.
no.
All right.
No.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Instead of all that, when it gets down to it, maybe you go out there and do it on camera.
Well, we have no mic.
Yeah, but just present it to her, and then when she comes in and has the conversation, then you can have the conversation.
All right. You just worry about your match against Wonder Boy over there.
I can leave.
We'll
Not
do
Wonder
the
Boy.
directing.
Screen record.
If you just don't listen to him, it goes
Yeah.
away.
Nobody does. I mean, if you did listen to me, you'd be at first. So you got that going for you.
Amy needs to put around here and keep us close.
Yeah, Keegan said I haven't listened to him since 1985. No, I'm kidding.
1998.
Young buck.
when I graduated high school.
Year after I did.
When-
Jason was 73 years old.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I graduated in '87. You guys weren't even born. Yeah. Really? Yeah. I was already watching R-rated movies by the time you were born, son. Yeah, no comment. Wonder Boy. All right. Allie steps up looking at a 248 here and wants to position herself with an out.
I was born in 79.
So was I.
91.
I'm about about 6 months older than Tim. 5 months. That's cute.
There he goes.
Big shot
Put
there.
some pressure on it.
Yeah, that's a good dart right there.
Evens up the leg.
Why we start out at 5
Allie's
on
still
1.
throwing first. She still got control.
1987, playing 1987.
It's my birth year.
No, it's not.
For my year I graduated from high school.
1987.
Not
Yeah,
1887.
1987.
Well, you guys are really funny. You know that?
Thank you.
You guys are hilarious.
You set it up on the tee. We'll just knock it out.
Yeah.
Amy needs to
That's what
put
I'm
in a
here
bowl
for.
or two here and make
There you
that
go.
hurt.
Oh,
There's the
there you go.
Another
Oh,
one. There you
look
go.
at this.
Hit another one.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
big round
Yeah.
with Allie
She
not
evens it.
Allie leaving a bogey number
That's
there. It's
smart.
a big round.
Taking that 3 out of the picture.
Remember, it's full bull, so
Yeah, Tim.
Have we discussed what their match was during the regular season? What the score was?
we have not.
Do
I
we know?
will look that up now.
Oh, look at this from Allie. There's the answer. A hat trick of her
Big
own.
shot.
Solid darts right there, leaving us up with a double 12 out. But let's see what Amy can do with this 100.
She
Oh,
threw it the right way too. I love
yeah.
it.
Yep.
Look at
Tops
this.
again.
Tops.
Oh, 2 hole out.
That's all right, though. Still got a shot at it. Allie looking at the double 12.
She almost did a modified tops.
Yep.
Double 12.
Amy has generally thrown the right dart.
Oh,
Oh,
7.
dear. Looking at 7 for the double 4.
Yep.
And with 3 for the double 6.
Double 19 here.
She was at 24, yeah.
Amy, look at the 19 for a 4-3.
All right. 3
Yeah.
for double 8.
Stay right there. Hit the 3.
Ooh, she was going 7.
Yikes.
I would probably bust here.
Yeah.
Now I would bust.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a smart dart right there. All right, so Allie's going to be looking at the 6.
Because the last, multiple times at 0-1, they've gone down to 4,
Yeah, yeah,
2.
Oh, just on the
Double
inside.
3.
You know, the doubles haven't been kind to them
And she
tonight.
drills it.
Pops
Yeah,
that
she drills
corner.
it.
Pops that corner for a 5-2 lead. To answer your question, Amy won the regular season match 8-7.
That was
Wow.
I wonder if that was her only loss. That was Allie's only loss.
No.
No? That's awesome.
Well, and Allie started out the league, like Ben was saying earlier, she started out the league not well.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was having some shoulder struggles early and seemed to kind of work it out.
Amy with a nice in shot right there, 78 points scored. But then on that first start on that double 13, she loves the right side of that board for a double in.
The ladies have been great on their own shots.
Yeah, they really have.
Yeah, no, Allie lost her first 3 matches and then won the last 4.
Big last there from Allie, picking up the bullseye.
She's really come on strong at the end.
We were back there talking. I'm really excited to see if Megan May's going to put the work in to get back to where she used to be because she's fun to watch.
Mhm.
And hopefully Tori gets healthy.
Well, I watched Megan play at Night Owls about a month ago, and she was already there.
Yeah. No, she
I mean, she
but
was fantastic.
when she's consistently playing,
Yep.
those darts are her norm.
Yep.
But when she hasn't played for a while, they go in and out. They're inconsistent, and it's understandable. The kids, especially,
Oh, yeah.
and like right
Life
now.
happens.
Well, right now it's wrestling season. Claire Mays.
Yep.
Make.
Was she Marion
she's-
County Wrestler of the Week or something?
She's a-
champ.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she won. I think she won her regional today.
Oh, good. I hadn't
think
seen that.
She qualified for the finals.
Congratulations to her.
This is the first year that
That's a bullseye in that last start. 79 points scored there for Amy. Great round.
the first year girls wrestling is an IHSAA official sport, and their finals is going to be at the the Pepsi Coliseum at
The fairgrounds?
the fairgrounds.
Yep.
So that's pretty awesome.
I don't know if that's what it's still called, but
Yeah, big
that's what I know it as.
I think
That's what I read.
I think it's been
Indianapolis Ice.
I think it's been renamed. I think because I thought they said the new.
Yeah.
whatever,
Yeah,
so.
it's now the To The Point Stadium.
Yeah.
Streaming
Yeah, they're-
Stadium.
Their boys wrestle, now the girl wrestles, so they got a whole wrestling family.
How many
Yeah.
more women do you have coming back from the league?
I don't know yet for sure. I'd like to get most of them back. I'd like to get some new phases in there.
Of course.
Ladies, if you're out there, want to get in here, talk to me.
Have you? Has there been interest about possibly doing a challenger league?
Hopefully, we just haven't had the ladies come out to want to play it yet. And that's why I really wanted to get them on the stream here.
Yeah.
Just to kind of show the talent that we have. And I know that there's so many ladies out there that can play this.
Yeah.
You know, I got one that lives in my house.
Oh, look at this from Amy. Ooh, just dropped that last one a little bit low, but there's nothing wrong with a 107 points scored. Puts her in a good position for an out.
Jen, when she's on her game, can play with anybody. And there's a lot of females like that.
Let's see.
Where's yours at?
You know, your Megans, your Hannahs.
Yeah.
He said he's going to start feeding
Marcy
shots.
Kirby. There's a lot of them that are capable of playing at this level.
Yeah.
I had to go outside and move the truck, so yeah. I blocked in the whole driveway.
Ooh, just a little wild on
Yeah.
those three.
Now
That
th-
could
Double
be
out.
costly.
True double
Yeah.
out.
So Allie should see this is the bull thing, the full bull. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good start.
First one.
Hit the bull again, lead 6, double 6.
Yeah.
Not throw the trip 10 there, but
Yeah. That's the factor, like not used to thinking the whole full bull being 50. So
Let's see how Amy's going to attack this 117.
the 120 always gets me when it's full bull double out because I always want to throw the trip 20. But I know it's probably the smarter shot just to go bull double 10.
Trip 17's the shot here. And she went the 19 route.
as long as she doesn't master out there, we're okay.
Yep. All right, Allie looking at the 42.
10, 610 wire here.
Nope. Double 19. Ooh, flights out just on top. Puts her in an awkward position.
Mm-hmm.
A little surprised that she didn't go to 610 wire there.
Amy looking at that double 17 now. Just to get her back into it. This put her back 5-3, but she
Double
floats it over to
16.
double 16.
There it is.
Yeah, she hits it. Nice start there from Amy.
She's like, oh, I split it.
We're back to 5-3 now, within reach. Allie does have the throw right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a good hold there for her, but she needs to break Allie here. I don't know what the camera guy's doing.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Zoning out.
Yeah, I was watching to see in case anybody wanted to shoot a 16.
Probably not going to start there.
Random flyer.
All right, Amy steps up, looking at the 19s.
Oh,
you know, I don't.
chucked one up. I don't hate it.
I,
If she's going to throw it, though, I'd rather her start there, but
yeah. Allie
Oh,
just
big
grew.
shot for
Yeah,
Allie.
Allie's found a little bit of a groove right now.
Yep.
That's a solid 7 mark. Takes some points and closes down a couple of wedges. Amy needs to do something right now. She's looking down at the 17s. Needs the trip right here. And she
Yeah,
hits
she
the
got
trip.
it.
That's a great dart there from Amy. Allie's going to step back up now. She's going to
Yeah.
look at the 17s until she misses.
it's a strong shot, especially on the tail of Allie hitting that 7 mark right in front of her.
Now does she switch or does she stay there? She stays
Yeah, she's
there.
staying there. She's got a commanding lead. She's staying there.
Yeah, it just hits 2. This does leave a little bit of an opening for Miss Amy right here. She could put some points on the board.
Yeah, she needs to not think about it and just
Yep.
sit back and put all 3 of these in that 17.
She does seem to be leaning a little bit, kicking that back foot up a little bit more than she was at the start of the match.
Is that unusual for her? I don't know her throw well enough.
She throws with a little bit of a loft, and you see a lot of times people when they throw that little bit of a loft tend to do that a little bit, just trying to get it to go up a little bit higher, a little bit farther. Sometimes it's a sign of fatigue. She's played 8 in a row. It's not what you usually do.
No, I don't know. She's at her 3rd season of playing this league. She knows what she's doing.
Oh, that's unfortunate on that one.
Yeah, that was a
Look
tough.
at-
That second dart was a tough one.
Yep. Allie disappointed with that second dart there. Dropped it down a little bit low. And she flew over to the 15s and said, let me just shoot at that one
It's a
instead.
good switch.
Yep, nothing wrong with that. Does leave Amy a little bit of an opportunity with the 16s here. She's going to need the trip, though. And she
Yep,
does
she
pick it up
found
on the last one.
She found it. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Allie's got a kind of a stranglehold on this leg, but and she's going to go at it. Yep.
And that kind of shuts that door down pretty quick. Allie looking up 3 bullseyes now.
Tim playing hopscotch over here for some reason.
He's all nervous about his match.
Come on, Amy. All right.
All right. All right. Allie steps up. She's looking at 3 bulls.
Yeah, she's going to do whatever she can to put this one to bed. Yeah, she's throwing really well this leg. A little slack around there. Yeah, cricket, she's struggled on the bull a little bit. Oh, well, she's been pretty good on him. All right. Amy putting in a bull there. We'll see what Allie can do, see if she can close this down.
Interesting enough.
Or if she's going to give Amy another look.
Just any 1 more, 2 more points would give Allie another bull cushion.
Yeah, she's not worried about that.
There's a bull. She did break the seal on it.
See what Amy can do here. See if she can put a few in. Put a little pressure on Allie's bulls.
Ooh.
There we go.
That's not bad at all. Nice little hat trick. Great timing for that one. 1 more bull. Give her the point lead. Let's see what Allie can do. This is our opportunity to close him out now.
Yep,
There's
she's
one.
She's firing it.
Oh,
right there. She got one there. Amy puts in a couple here. She can put a little pressure.
Yep.
Allie's taking a few rounds to get these closed. She's not going to be happy about that. But she's still got a commanding lead. Good first start for Amy there. Yep.
It's a point lead.
Following him right in. Yep.
Yeah.
I knew. She did that. She did that
Just walk it
earlier.
up.
She did that earlier. Miss low.
It's 26 points lead on that one.
Yeah, I think Allie's still going to try to close here. Now she might score, but I still wouldn't. Nope, she didn't. That's good. Yep. She's got a 4-wedge lead, so.
Well, we saw it in the men's game last match when Garett was able to, or was it ran a 9 mark here and closed down 3 of the wedges. She does close down the 20s.
That last dart
Yeah,
should have went bull.
Yeah, I'd like to see her go. I don't mind the close there. Get within 3 wedges, but you got to go bull that 3rd dart.
It's 26 points. Now that the point lead is switched back.
Yep.
All right, so we're back to
Allie need to get a
12.
lead there. You don't want to leave
Yeah.
her a look. Now the white horse is a super high percentage shot, but she's still got 3 wedges to close, but she still doesn't want to give her a look at it. And Amy unable to come away with any points there. It's going to leave Allie 1 bull for the W and the 6-3 lead here.
There it is.
There it is. Is that 6-3, right? Am I right?
Yep.
6-3 Allie. Gonna have Amy starting this leg. Tim nervously pacing around the living room.
Yeah, it's that time.
Yeah, my mom's
He's getting
just
ready.
Forget about that cricket match and just move
Yep.
on.
Yep.
think she's got in the first start almost every time.
Yeah, she's come in well. Allie struggled there a little bit, a couple of these legs getting in.
All right, Allie with a solid ton 16 on that round.
Not giving Amy any room to breathe here with that 6-3 lead. Yeah, she finds one there. You got to try to keep from the break here. Allie just firing now. She's locked in. I see Amy put up a fight here. Allie gets a lead and gets going downhill. She's hard to stop.
All right, here is Allie. She's going to look to position herself for the out right here. Another one of those would help.
She just needs to put in a big number there.
Yep. Puts a little bit of pressure. She's working her way to the barn.
Amy needs to put a couple bulls in here. Keep this close. Yep. Oh, missed that third one low a little bit. See what Allie can hit here, set herself up. Can't take the game out, but she can put a nice little setup here and does just that.
That's wonderful. Leaves a beautiful 2-dart combination.
Yeah, great shot.
Well, and Allie's shooting a 36.
Yeah.
And a double in, double out match. That's some fantastic numbers right there.
Yep. All right, Allie, 2-dart look here to make it 7-3.
Nope. Put herself in the barn. Let's see what she can do with it.
Yep.
An awkward first start. Stops. Ooh, drops it way low.
Yeah, she rushed that one.
Yep.
Which Allie's prone to do sometimes. She will rush a dart here and there. Put a bull in here, Amy.
There
Big
you
shot.
go.
Big
Nice
shot.
start. Nice start. Puts herself on a nice out, too.
Yeah, just in case Allie doesn't hit this, she wants to make sure she's got a look at it.
There it is.
She
Nice
did.
start there from Allie. Just kind of grooved that one in. I love that throw.
Double in, double out, throwing a 31. Strong. All right. Amy's back's against the wall.
That's going to put her in the barn.
And Allie's got the throw.
Allie wins this one. She is back-to-back champion.
She's in right away. And she's on the bull, but just a little bit off. Amy needs to put in a quick double and a bull here at least. Yep, she's got the double.
That's still good darts. Just to get in on that first dart, that was crucial.
Yeah, especially down 7-3, get a little tight.
Yep. And equally so when you're up 7-3, you're getting a little loose, so you feel real good.
Yeah.
And you're smacking out those darts. You see the speed of Allie's darts seem to have picked up a little bit too.
Allie's been around long enough to know not to let Amy back, and Amy's beat her this season already. So
Yep. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point.
she knows she's capable of doing it. Big shot there for Amy.
Solid low ton. And she's maintaining the lead here. She's really got a 62-point lead. Allie did have the first throw. But Allie just firing in those bulls. That first start has been working really well for Allie this whole match.
Amy needs to back up. She's throwing second. She needs to back up that ton with another one here.
Yep.
Got to kind of flip the starter, right?
Yep. Exactly. Yep, needs a bulls here. Ooh, and that could be costly right there. That might be.
Yeah, they're essentially tied.
Yep.
But Allie's still going first. Center hole looks like.
Yeah, looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah.
Great shot. Great shot.
It's a great round. Doesn't put her on her out, but it puts her right there. Let's see what Amy can do. Can she answer?
Got to have at least a ton here. Just stay close. Keep in range.
Come on, Amy.
Double in, double out. Anything can happen.
That's a good dart.
Yep. Put it right next to it.
Yeah, it's another. Is that ton you were asking for?
Yep.
These girls going back and forth and back and forth. Look at those averages right closer.
Yep.
And they're better
Both
than some of the
26,
guys.
yeah.
Yeah, that's some great averages. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Allie disappointed with that first start. Floated on her a little bit.
Yeah, you can tell watching Allie when the dart really got away from her.
Yeah.
She gets frustrated.
But a fantastic recovery. Ends up
Yep.
on a 110.
Yep. Amy here needs to leave it out just in case. 110's no gimme.
Nope. And 149 is not particularly easy either, but let's see what Allie can do with this 110 first.
Yep, we're going to work it down. Somebody going to pop something big here. Here's
Oh,
that.
look at that.
Yep.
Oh, that's got to be disappointing, but she kept it together,
Yep.
shot the
Yep.
15.
That was a great third dart for that
Yep.
miss.
Yep.
I might have even had to take a second and extra couple breaths
And
there.
and she didn't break rhythm
Nope,
whatsoever.
not at all.
You know. All right, so Amy's got a plan together. What she's going to do with this 149?
How's Amy's math? Nick, good. Give me the thumbs up. She's thrown most all the right darts tonight.
All right. Well, that was a difficult visit. That's back-to-back difficult visits. Allie's going to step up here for the championship.
Yep.
She's
Three
looking.
darts at 40.
Yeah, double 20. Does she need all three?
She's definitely going to need all three.
Double 10. Oh, just on the inside.
Just inside.
Amy still got a little
Mhm.
chance.
Little bit of life here.
Yeah, a little something, something.
Let's see what she can do with it.
What the heck? Go 17s first. All right.
Oh, what a look.
Right
Goodness.
on.
What
My
a look.
Gosh, what a great dart. And Allie's
Allie
telling her
knows
the
it. She
exact
knows
same
it.
thing.
Yep, she knows it.
Yeah, that was a
That's a
fantastic
great shot. Now it's a race to 10. Allie's not a splitter.
Stay, keep it up. Don't drop it down. Don't drop it down. Oh, she dropped it down. She left herself on a 5. That's a challenge. We're going to keep it right here. Amy's stepping up to keep this match going. She needs a double 5.
Double 5 to stay alive.
I like it. Amy Logson. Oh, that looked good too.
That's a good dart.
That looked high. Oh, and she dropped down too. So choices to make. You 1 double 2, 3 double 1.
I'm a trip 1 kind of guy.
I'm a 1 double 2 guy. I'm a 1 double 2 here. Let's see what Allie's gonna do. She's gonna go 1 double 2.
Nah, she went trip 1. She just missed it.
Oh,
Oh.
she went out. She ends up in a madhouse. Let's see what Amy's gonna do. Now she hit a double 3 earlier on in the match.
Yep. I mean, 5's tough because you have to hit a good single first, or
Yep.
you're busted to begin with.
And the opposite ends of the boards, no
Yep.
matter where you go, right? You going top to bottom or bottom to top.
That's why I like the trip 1 double
Double
1.
2. Oh,
Right
I fell a little
outside,
bit low.
right outside.
But she did leave herself on a double 2. But Allie's sitting on a double 1 right here.
They both got a double here. Can Allie take it home here? Or is she going to give Amy another look?
That's high.
All right. It's better than the alternative, which was that. All right. Amy getting another look here. See if she can claw back in this.
Double 2, and she was out of it for a bit. There
Big
it is.
shot.
Solid dart there from Amy. Great dart.
Big shot.
7-4. It ain't over.
7-4. We're gonna have a 12th leg here. I think it's Amy's start, right? Am I right? Yep.
Yep.
Got the break there.
Yeah, and you got
Take this, make it 7-5. You
yeah,
never know.
you got the darts.
You never know.
Stranger things have happened. We've seen them here at the castle
We
before.
have. The castle tends to do that to you sometimes.
I've seen Lee come back from 8-2.
Against McFeely, that was no joke.
Yep.
Oh, tough round there for
Yeah,
Amy.
not a great opening round there. Just one mark scored on the 20s. Let's see if Allie can punish her.
Allie needs to just make sure she puts 3 in here. Close that wedge.
Oh,
she
look at
did it.
that.
Yep.
And look at this.
Just
Look
firing.
at
Goodness.
that. How about a 9 mark on the 20s?
180.
to open?
180.
I mean, that's your first 3 darts in this cricket match to win the league. That's fantastic.
Yeah, her cricket game's been on tonight.
Yeah, it's a mic drop moment right there.
Oh, I thought Amy hit that triple. Well, Allie's she put that third 20 in for a reason. She's trying to run away here.
Shout out to Linda Sterling and to Shelly Spears. Linda, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. Shout out to Tyler Gunn, watching along with us here late at night on this snowy night in Indianapolis, Indiana.
Appreciate you guys hanging in so late. We got a banger coming up.
Yeah, we got the highlight of the night. Well, not really, to be honest with you, but we got a great match for you. We got the big finale tonight coming up right after these ladies are done. And I hope they're not done soon. Here is Allie. Got a nice point lead here. Now she needs to capitalize on the wedges. She does that well with the first dart. And well with the second and third dart, building that point lead, closing down those wedges. Allie is in cruise mode.
Don't forget to share the stream if you're watching. People hunkered down at home, need something to do. Tune in.
Get it up there, Miss Amy. Get it up. There you go. That's better. Shout out to Scott Powell watching along with us. Dallas, how are you, sir? Yeah, big last set from Allie, closing down the 18s, putting some
Yeah,
more
big
points on
shot.
the board. Every visit, she's closing a wedge and she's putting points on it. She's building a massive point lead so far.
Yeah, not even necessarily trying to do it, just trying to move along.
Yep.
Just throwing well enough that she's piling them on.
Well, and she's hitting that trip with the last
Yeah,
start,
yeah.
right? I mean, that's a beautiful thing when that happens, right? She found that nice rhythm right here.
Shout out to Nick White, one of my big league boys, helps me run the leagues up there, does a great job. He's going to be there in 2 weeks for the 8.0 Cap Cricket Trios. Hope to see you all there at Big League Sports Bar. Great food, great mac and cheese.
Yeah, it's a nice place to eat. If you haven't been there, have they finished the remodel yet? They were moving some boards around. And yeah, it's a fantastic place. Lots of good places up there. And
It is our location with the most boards. We have 9 boards in there now.
Excellent. Lafayette darts taking off. Look at this from Allie. Finishes off the 16s, closes the 15s, and puts a bull on the board. She's 2 bulls away from a trophy.
Yeah, Corey Spurgeon, the owner there at Big Leagues, really kind of wrapped his arm around darts. And every time I call him, he just says yes to whatever I want. And he's, I guess, just bring the people. He loves it. He loves the crowds.
Good. Good. Oh, Allie, 1 bull away. Let's see if she can do it right here. A little bit low.
Had to wait for you to move the cam.
Oh,
just outside of it. Leaving a little bit of life for Amy here. Let's see what she can
Right.
do with it.
Come on, Amy.
To no fault of her own, this leg, Allie just came out swinging.
Amy needs 7 bulls to take the point lead here. That's going to be a little bit much with 3 darts.
Yep. She doesn't need 7 bulls to put pressure on, though.
Nope. Ah, and that's
There's
going to
4.
do it.
That's a big
Yeah.
round.
Nothing wrong with that right
It's a
there.
big round.
Nothing wrong with that right here. So here is Miss Allie McQueen looking at 1 bullseye. To win the championship, she's a little bit low in the first 2. And hits it
got
on a third. Allie McQueen is your champion of the Ladies League. Congratulations, Allie.
Great job, Amy. Played well all season. Just to make it here is a great feat. With all the women that are in there.
That was fun.
Yep.
That was fun to watch. Love having the ladies here. Thank you very much for making us trip out on this snowy night.
8-4. Did I call another one exactly right, Jason?
I think you might have.
That's 2 for 3 for me on the nose.
I think you might have. Well, then obviously you're not welcome back here because we don't get correct scores here very often. We really don't.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you don't want me back.
Folks,
have to do it by yourself.
Yeah, we don't want to do that. Well, folks, stay right with us. We've got the big finale. We're going to talk about that a little bit, but let's talk about Allie McQueen, and she has quietly become, I would say, probably one of the best female daughters in Indianapolis right now. Would you say so?
I don't know if it's quiet. I think everybody knows.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think everybody knows what Allie is and what she's capable of doing.
And she's
I've
been good.
Fortunate enough to play with her a lot, so I know it really well.
She's just been good for a long time. Right?
Since I've been playing, she's already been good. She was already good when I started playing. So.
Yeah, she's been good for a long time.
I don't even know how long she's played, but she's up and down like everybody, but she's as consistent as they get on the women's side.
Well, folks, you stay right with us because we've got the big finale coming up next. That's the Premier League. Nick, can you do me a favor? See if we can get Allie come out here. Tell her we're all waiting for her. The thousands watching, waiting for her to show up.
The tens of people.
But let's have a quick chat, just briefly till Allie gets here, about the next match. Trevor and Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the final that you would have predicted at the start of the league?
I mean, we had Trevor and Lee last season, so it's hard to pick against Trevor and Lee again. Lee fell off a little bit this season.
Sure.
And now nobody's surprised to see Tim or Trevor in the finals ever.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Both very good players. I've played with a bunch. I know them really well. Trevor's my normal doubles partner. Tim plays 4-man with us every year. Both just monsters.
I'm excited to watch it, but I was just as excited to just watch our last match.
Speaking of monsters,
yes,
Allie McQueen joining us.
Take it over from here, my friend.
Allie, for the second time, congrats on your first place.
Thank you.
You're going to have a whole collection of these.
I hope so.
How'd you feel in there?
Warm.
Yeah.
Is it a little bit warm out there?
It is a little bit warm out there.
That's funny. I usually feel that way. We've talked about it before. Garett said it was a little cool. So.
It was a little warm. Amy thought it was a little warm too. So.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we can definitely turn the heat down a little bit. But now this is the second one of these that you've won. As far as leagues go, is this some of the most prestigious ones that you've won? Some of the hardest battles that you've had?
I've had some really good ladies that played in the league.
Yep.
Yes, I wish some more of the indie ladies would get in the league. It's a great league to get into. You get to play some great talent. There's a lot of talent here in Indy that's not in this league.
Yep.
This time we struggled to get ladies to even play. So it just would be great for some of the other ladies to join the league.
Yep.
And who would you like to see? Can you name names? Can we name names? I'd like to see Marcy in this
I'd
league.
like to see Marcy Kirby.
Yep.
Ashley Drake.
Yep.
Lisa Ditchley.
Yep.
Ashley Jones.
Ashley Jones.
Yep.
Amber Hardwick.
Jennifer Ferris.
Jen Ferris.
Yep. I'd like to see all those ladies play, whether it be in this league or whether it be in a contender league,
Right.
because they all have so much talent.
Yep.
That it just needs
so
to be
much
honed.
room to grow. The whole iron sharpens iron.
Yep.
Exactly.
So much room to grow. Well, Allie, congratulations. You were fantastic tonight. I expected nothing less, of course.
Thank you.
I expected nothing less. But since you're here, all right, you get to talk about this next match. And you get to make a prediction. All right. So, Ben, let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the favorite?
Tim. Or Trevor.
Trevor.
Trevor's the favorite.
Trevor's got to be the favorite?
Yep.
What does Tim have to do to upset Trevor? Is it that Trevor has to throw bad, or can Tim throw really good to beat Trevor?
No, Tim can beat Trevor's A game if Tim throws his A game. Their A game, both of their A games are strong enough to win no matter what the other one does. In my opinion.
Do you think so too, Allie?
I do.
You do?
I think anybody can be beaten on a given day. And Tim has excellent darts just as well as Trevor. So it'll be a battle. You might see another last leg decider.
I think, personally, if Tim gets out to a hot start and Trevor starts to put a little bit of pressure on himself, that's the only time that you may see. That's the path for victory for Tim, is to get out to an early hot start. We've seen Trevor in the past when he played against Lee or when he played against Adam get out to some slow starts. And when he gets out to those slow starts, he struggles sometimes to get back. So I think that's the key for Tim. I don't wish anybody a slow start ever. And I don't wish anybody to win every match ever as much. If Tim can get out to that fast start, though, and put a little pressure on Trevor, I think that's going to be the key that we're going to see. But yeah, it's going to be a fun one to watch. You guys talk amongst yourself while I update the scoreboard.
I'm excited. I know both these guys very well. They're both great players. They both know their outs. They know the game. They know what to do. It's just a matter of who shows up tonight and does it.
Well, can we get score predictions from you then, Ben? Or do you want to? Let's go ladies first. All right. Miss Allie, what's your score prediction for Trevor and Tim?
8-5. I'm gonna go with Tim.
8-5 Tim. You're talking, yeah, it's almost a blowout. It's almost a blowout. All right, nothing wrong with that. Ben, where you at on this one?
I'm going to go 8-4 Trevor.
8-4 Trevor. I'm going to go 8-6 Trevor. All right? Now, I love both these guys. I hope it ends up being 15 all and nobody wins except me. So we'll see what actually happens. Let's take a sneak peek. See, these guys are warming up right now, getting ready to go. Should we go green light? Should we do it to them now?
Love it.
Let's not waste any more time. Let's not keep you up any later. It's only 11 o'clock at night. We're going to go green light and make them all think about it. Right when Tim's shooting, I'm going to flash it in his eyes.
Tim now realizing he hasn't even put his money on the board yet.
Now, Allie,
he's got to run to the ATM real quick.
Yeah. You've played at the castle numerous times.
Yes.
Does it get easier?
Well, I've been here 4 times.
Yep.
This is the first time I've won.
So it got a little bit easier.
Got a little bit easier.
Yeah, I mean, you got a little bit. They get hugs and everything. Look at that. That's nice.
That's cute.
That's
It's also the first time I played soft tip here, so there's a little bit of a difference.
Yeah, it is. It's a little bit of a difference. I'm still not used to it, to be honest with you. All right, Trev's going to get us started here as a higher ranked player. We're going to open up with a 5-on-1, double in, double out. Trev not able to get in on the first 2 darts.
All right.
Oh.
Go ahead and let Tim start.
Yep. Well, this is where we talk about, it's the little moments like this where we talk out, can Tim get to the hot start? Not with that dart.
Yeah, Tim likes coming in on the double 14.
Yeah, us lefties like to do that. I do the same thing.
It's just it's his most consistent dart, and he believes he can get in the first round every time when he throws the double 14. Of course, none of us get in every time, but he's pretty good there.
All right, Trevor in on his 4th dart.
A little second round max in there for Trevor.
Yeah.
A little eye roll because he knows he let one go there. That first round. Tim's going to keep plugging. He's as experienced at this kind of format as anybody is. So he's not worried about whether he's a favorite or an underdog.
Nah, these guys, solid ton 40. These guys right next to each other. So in the league as a whole, Trevor finished first. Tim finished second right behind him. That's why they're in a playoff for the championship tonight.
Yep.
Playing for $1,000. Am I right on that?
Not quite.
No?
Well,
Okay.
1,000 total.
All right, 1,000 total. My bad.
Tim needs to keep control here. Yeah, that's not going to do it.
How about that one? Or that one?
And that's what you'll see with Tim every now and then is he'll kind of short.
Can I change my thing?
He does it. He stands so far off to the right sometimes he kind of shorts himself and they end up in a trip 1. Trevor with just some amazing consistency. Looking for the third. There it is. A solid ton 80 from Trevor Sellers. Great darts right there. Tim, who was ahead, finds himself behind early, but he's got an answer for it. There's two. There's a
And
ton
he
80.
answers with a back-to-back 180.
Not wrong with that. Both these guys sitting on a nice out.
Trevor's going here, trip 15 maybe. Yep.
69, one of my least favorite outs. Yeah, double 19.
Not what he was hoping for there, but
Yeah, playing against someone like Tim, you got to take a shot at it. And he hits it. That's a solid dart there from Trevor Sellers.
hold serve there. Tim's going to start leg 2.
Saying goodbye to Amy and Nick as they leave the castle. Y'all be safe driving home. Take your time, please. All right, Tim in on the first dart on his famous double 14. Unfortunately, follows it up with his two
He's got to get out of those ones. He doesn't get out of those ones, it's going to be a quick night.
Trevor finding that double 16. Yeah, almost perfect form mechanically wise. It's really hard to pick on any one of these guys. Trev has developed perfect form over the last couple of years.
Yeah, I don't know that I've seen a rise like Trevor's. You see a lot of guys that get good quick. You know, I kind of was one of those when I started. I got good quick, and guys like Garett you see earlier.
Yep.
But man, just Trevor's taking it to a new level quickly. He gets frustrated sometimes. He'll text me. I'm like, settle down. You've been good for 10 minutes. Relax.
Yeah, exactly. Look
He
at
always
this.
laughs. He's like, I know. He's
Well,
like, I only threw a 40 and a 5 today.
Yeah. And that's what you see from champions.
Right.
You
Yeah,
know,
for sure.
their expectations of themselves are so high.
Yeah, and as your game progresses, your expectation becomes different.
Yep. Tim just a little bit low on all three of those darts there.
I was talking to Sean McPeak about that not too long ago. I remember when he first started playing when I pulled him out of a poker game at KT's Pub, and I remember him texting me that he threw a 2. He was so excited. He threw a 2.0 for a match. He was so excited.
Look at this from Trev.
Now he throws a 2. He wants to quit darts.
Yep.
Big shot.
And then another nice ton 80 from Trevor.
Yeah, you're not going to usually get too many slack rounds from Trevor.
No.
If you beat him, you're going to have to just beat him. And
look
Tim
at
the
it.
same way, but
Oh, he dropped that for that last one in the single
I thought
one.
he was backing him up again.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of 149s tonight, but let's see what Trev does with this. Trip 19. He went up top. Trip 19 now. Double 16. Ooh, just on the outside. He moved the ring.
Tim needs to get jiggy here with his matching red shoes.
Yes.
Reminds me of Art Busher and his matching shoes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a difficult first start. Drops down on that last one. Leaves himself with a 90, but Trev's sitting on a 16. That's his end dart. He's a double 16, so looking good for this one. Frank watching along in the chat. What's going on, Pops? There it is. Second dart, double 16. That's going to be an early 2-0 lead for Trev. We talked about this in the roll-up that we don't want to see Trev get out to that early lead. That could spell doom for Tim. Let's see if we can't turn it around in cricket here.
Yeah, Trevor is very similar to a comment I made about Allie a little bit ago. They get going downhill. It's hard to stop them.
Yep.
Allie clicks in on that bull. It's hard to stop her, and Trevor's the same way. He gets clicking, man. He's as good as there is.
I see Sis Jen Neal is in here. She's calling her brother a butthead already.
Mm-hmm. Sounds right.
Yeah, didn't take long. The whole Neal clan's joining us. Miss Tori Gilstrap, we said it already, but we hope you get to feeling better real soon. Look at this from Tim. Look at this. That's a solid 7 mark from Tim. That's a great answer. Put some points up on the board. Forces Trevor to go up top.
Trevor might look 18 here. He likes jumping too. No, he didn't.
He's looking down.
Yeah, he's going to go close now for sure.
Yeah, oh, look at that. That's,
third dart he was closing for
Yeah.
sure. That second dart, sometimes he likes to get wild.
pull a 9 mark out of your back pocket anytime.
Yeah, matching 7.0s here.
Look at this from Tim. He's got his own 9 mark maybe.
Oh, short arm that third one. He's rushing that third dart.
Yep. Back and forth. Look at these averages, folks. Trev going back to points. Now he may look at the 18.
Yeah, he will.
He does. Flies it over, just over the top. Disappointed with that 5 mark. It's tough to be. You find yourself 110 points ahead. Tim's going to need a couple of them.
He's going to need 9 to come away, but
All right.
7 will put a hurt on.
Oh, there you go. That's a solid. Takes a point lead back. Takes a solid 7 mark. Both these guys shooting over a 6.
Just a banger of a game. Don't miss.
Trev back on that trip 20.
He's going to go over now. Yep.
He's pot committed now. He's got to stay with that 18.
That's why he went there. Just in case you miss, give yourself that third dart to close it up with the mark on it. He already had a mark on it.
All right, Tim looking down at the 17s. Hits that, closes them. And, loose dart doesn't point on him right there. That could hurt. Picks it up with that third dart with a nice trip.
Man, it's getting me excited for next season. When I get to go beat these guys up. Or get beat up, one of them two. Trevor, Tim, Lee, Adam. It's going to be wild.
Look at this from Trev. Is he going down to 17s now? No, look at that.
Yes,
There's
he
another
is.
9 mark.
Another 9.
Yeah, just for the giggles.
Just doing whatever he wants, both of them. Tim throwing a 6-5 down 100 points on a wedge.
All right, not bad from the Tim there.
I guess you'd call that a slack round at this point.
Dropped his average down to 6.
Right. Trevor going to go 15 here, yeah.
Going to slide back over to the 16s
Oh,
here.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep, floats it on top. It's an awkward position
He
for
ain't
him.
going nowhere. He's staying right there.
Kind of repositioning over a little bit. And boom.
Yep.
There it goes.
He's not afraid of that dart.
Nope. Well, Tim shooting a 6, and like you said, it's down 2 wedges and 100 points.
Right.
It's
wild.
something else.
Wild.
All right, so Trev's going to be looking at 4 bowls here.
Or 3.
Oh, 3. Yeah, but he probably hit 4 just for the giggles.
He might. He might. I did 5 here. Oh, no, he won't hit 5. He'll live a double. Oh, don't make Jason right.
Yeah, you know it.
Of course he did. Only 3 counted, though, so I'm still saying you're wrong.
All right, so Trevor out to the early
Quick 3-0 lead.
Yeah.
Tim's going to need to get this one. He gets broke again, he's in big trouble.
And Tim's been throwing great darts. That's
much better in for him.
Yep.
Yeah. That's just what happens when you're playing someone at Trevor's caliber.
That's Tim's ideal in right there.
Yep. Sister's already switched to come on, Budhead, so she's insulting him and supporting him at the same time.
That's sisters.
Yeah. Big lad there from Trev.
Trevor went up that 20 first start double in. You don't see that very often from him. He's pretty consistent double 16 all the time.
Yeah, Tim with a really good opportunity to steal a leg right here.
Yep.
That's a nice 1040.
Yeah, he's missed 1 dart by 1 hole.
Yep.
That's the thing about 0-1. You can just run down the board and the other player can't do anything about it.
Yep.
Stay out in front of them. Cricket, you can kind of make them do what you want them to do sometimes, but 0-1, just a race down the board.
Yeah.
As long as you know they're on pretty equal footing for knowing their outs, and throwing the right darts. Once you get past that,
I think
it's just a race.
I think it's true for all games in cricket, whether you really just or all games in darts, where you're really just playing against yourself as opposed to playing against your partner. But I think it's more true in 01. You know, you're really just playing against yourself. Trevor looking for a big round right here to put himself on an out. That's a good way to start.
Well, from 310, he's more than capable of taking that out in 6 darts.
There you go,
Yep.
Trevor with another ton 80. Put himself down to 130.
Yep.
Solid darts.
Tim's got the first look here. One of his favorites.
Yep. Yeah, kind of floated that last one a little bit. Kind of got up on his tippy toes as you released it. See what Trev can do with a 130. Trip, very disappointed with that first dart. Trip 1.
It's a good dart.
Miss Hillary's watching from the house. Hope you're all well, Miss Hillary. Say hello to the kids for me.
Little juice box. She's probably in bed. What I call their daughter, juice box. Long story. But she loves juice boxes.
All right, Tim, looking at a 107. Answers that call early. Double 16. There you go. Nice
big
start,
shot.
Tim. Way to
Gets him
go.
on-
Yep.
Gets him on the board. He needed that one,
Yes, he did.
especially with having the throw.
And we go to cricket now, I believe. No, another 01?
Nope, one
another
more 01.
Another 01. Okay. Well, if you're going to start first, would you rather start first in cricket or 01? What's the biggest advantage for players at this level?
01.
01? Trevor in on the first start.
Because
Back to
again,
his double
if
16s.
I get in and throw my darts, it doesn't matter what you do.
That's fair. Juice box and fruit snack are definitely asleep.
Yep. Trevor in perfect. Him trying to follow. He's just grazing into that one again.
Oh, Trevor back on those trip 20s. Are we going to see another 180?
Looked like he moved. He did.
Oh, he's ton 40. He's got to be disappointed with that one.
Looked like his eyes went down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trevor's been here. This is Tim's first final. Trevor was here last season, lost to Lee in the finals.
This will be a first. Either one of these guys will be the first
Yep.
time they've won.
Yep.
Won the men's.
This will be we're guaranteed to have our 4th different winner.
It shows the talent that they have there. That it's just a.
Yeah, it's wild.
Trip 19 right here.
Yep.
Oh, he floats it over the 7. He's done that a couple of times tonight.
Still got a commanding lead.
Tim needs to put some pressure on it. He's another one of those. Ooh, just a little bit short.
Yeah, Ed McFeely and Adam Kleinfelter won the first 2. Lee won the 3rd one, and one of these guys is going to win the 4th one.
Trip 14 here.
And next season we'll have Tim, Trevor, Lee, Adam, all of them. Me trying to do some stuff here and there.
I'd like to see more ladies get into it.
I'd love it.
Ooh,
I'd
just a
love it.
little bit low on that top 20.
You know that. We've talked about it a bunch.
We have a lot of talent here. Ladies just need to come out and try it.
Yep. At worst, it's only 7 weeks, 8 weeks.
Solid 140 there from Tim. Puts a little bit of pressure on this double 10. Find yourself go inside here. No, he's just right down the middle. In the middle. It's probably the center hole of that double 10.
One half of my state 4-man team here, along with myself and Mr. Nate Brosius.
As Trevor takes a 4-1 lead, we're going to go back to cricket. Tim's going to kick it off for us.
Tim, one of my mentors when I started, really helped me a lot with my game, my outs specifically. What to throw, when to throw it, why to throw it.
Tim with a nice 5 mark to open up there. Takes that 40-point lead.
How are you feeling about your outs recently? Getting better?
Yes.
Feel more confident?
Especially since I played that double in, double out, split bowl with you.
Yeah,
for
I talked about that earlier.
POL.
Oh, solid 7 mark there from Trevor.
I wish the ladies would be a double in, double out, split bowl, but
What is the key to getting more ladies to play? What do you think, Miss Allie?
confidence. I hear a lot of people don't want to play. A lot of them don't want to play at the bars on the west side.
Sure.
They're east side players. They stay, a couple of the bars over there.
I've got White Horse down south, Folding Warehouse downtown.
Are we going to be able to use the Phoenix boards this next season?
Nope.
Oh, Trevor with a solid 9 mark of his own there to take the lead, close down the wedges. It's hard, if you're Tim, you're throwing a 6-0 and you keep finding yourself behind in these cricket matches. But he's got a 9 mark of his own. Maybe no, he
good
dropped
round.
that down.
Yeah.
Trevor's only throwing an 8 here.
Yeah, honestly, if I thought that the ladies would get in it if we used the Phoenix board, I'd probably consider it. But I think that would hurt it. I think that they're more comfortable on the G3s.
I understand that because you play it in just about everywhere you go.
Yeah.
Tina Anderson saying, I'd love to try it, Allie, but nowhere good enough. Well, the only one way to get better.
Yep.
Exactly.
Anthony Snow joining us in the chat. What's going on, Anthony? Hope all is well in your world, my friend.
Like I say, when I talked to Owen about getting in the contender league, he said, am I good enough to win it? And I said, absolutely not. But you're good enough to get better and beat some people and ruin some days and learn. And he did just that. Beat Bobby Floyd 13-2 his first match and beat Cody Young, and he had a few good wins. Hung in there. I think Josh Reardon beat him by 1 or 2. He hung in there with Josh Reardon, who won the league. I mean, his game's come miles. As Allie even knows, Allie played a whole league with him.
We started off not so well. We were at the bottom of the bunch. We ended up being 4th.
Yep.
So his game picked up tremendously.
Yeah, Tim finds himself 6 points behind and a wedge behind here. He takes care of that wedge right away. Look at this from Tim.
Yeah, that's just confidence.
That's
Nice.
solid 9 darts right there. 9 marks.
Both over a 6 again, just putting on a show.
Yep.
I mean, Trevor's up 4-1, but that is a very little fault of Tim's.
Had some good matches here today.
Yeah. Really happy with the way today's gone. Hopefully it catches on. They see the fight you and Amy put on. And
Oh, look at that. Wow. A nice 7 mark there from Trevor. Shutting things down. If you're Tim,
it leaves Tim a look here.
Yeah. There you go.
Yep.
Now double will do it.
Now it takes Trevor 5 bulls if he misses. So,
Oh.
yep.
A little flight there.
Let's keep it right here, folks.
At 27 points could be huge. It's going to take 5 now.
Going to need 5 bulls. Let's see if Trev can do it. He's done pretty much everything else. Let's see if he can hit 5 bulls.
I think that's why Tim closed the 15. I think if he was within 4, he would have went to the bull.
No, there's 1. It's 3. Needs another one of those. Trevor Sellers, ladies and gentlemen. That's 5 bulls for the win.
My goodness.
There's nothing you can do about that, my friend. That's fantastic darts there from Mr. Sellers. That's one of the best cricket matches I've seen him throw for a long, long time. Fantastic darts right there.
I feel like I see it all the time, but when they're doing it together, man.
Yep. Anthony saying, hope all is well with you. It certainly is. I feel much better. Thank you for everybody that sent their well wishes and cares and concern. I will tell you, I feel fantastic. Feel much better. I've managed to not smoke, and just want to get a little bit of more stamina back, and I'll be ripe as ready as new to work my way up to the Premier League. And Tim's in on the third dart with a double 9.
Yeah, it took Trevor a couple to get in. And see if he can get off to the races here, as he tends to do. .81 there's probably about as good as Tim could have hoped for.
Yep.
He's got room here to get back in this.
That's a good cover shot. That's
Yeah.
that's a good darts right there. Didn't have the 20s, kind of blocked himself out a little bit, switched down to the 19s, ended up with a 134.
Trevor still got control. You got to keep it here. Can't leave a finish, but
Trev's been loose a little bit on this particular leg. We've seen this throughout the night when someone who's way ahead tends to have a leg that they go a little wayward on. Let's see if Tim can capitalize. Fatality Games is watching. Big shout out to you guys. Read your write-up in the newspaper. Saw you on the news. Congratulations. All the publicity you're getting over there. Fantastic work. Trev stepping up here. Yeah, it's a trip 20 as well. Probably going to stay right there. Yep.
What a dart.
Another trip 20, another ton 80 for Trevor.
Put him out.
Mm-hmm. He's going to get the first look. Tim could put a dent in this 209, though.
He's got to put some pressure on it. Needs a trip or two. Needs a trip right here for certain.
Oh, can't do that. Can't do that.
Puts him on a bogey.
Yep.
All right. Trevor Sellers looking at a 134.
No pressure here with Tim not on out. Just going to set it up. Oh, that's 17 here.
Oh, that last dart didn't count for anything, but that's okay. Still got plenty of time. Tim's sitting on a bogey at 162, which I will remind him of constantly over the following weeks.
I have no doubt. A bull here, third dart. Yep.
Yep.
He likes
Well,
the bull.
Yep.
All
Race to 57.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Trevor's going first. And doesn't miss a lot of 57s.
Let's go up top for the double 20. There it is. Dead solid middle. Trevor Sellers, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to move him to 6-1. And Tim has shot really well. So that goes to show you how Trevor plays. Tim's going to get us going right here. He's going to look at the double 14 and get us in. We're in and running. Trip 20 would be big.
Tim's good about not really being affected by the score.
Yep.
He knows what he's doing.
I seen earlier it can change instantly.
Yep.
Marty Morris watching along with us. What's going on, Marty? Hey, Mark, how are you, sir? Trevor in first start, double 20. Balls it up with trip 20 and likely another.
Yep.
There it is.
3 perfect in so far.
Yep.
Too early to say it, so I won't. See what Tim does here.
There's a big last.
Yep.
That last kind of saved him, kept him in the match right here. Pretty hard shooting against somebody shooting a 53-3 on a double in score.
Miss eye there.
Miss Tamara Clemens saying hi. What's going on, Tamara?
How you doing, Tammy Tam? She loves it when I call her that. All right, bit of a break there for Tim. He can get control back here.
Oh,
And
come on,
is doing
Timmy.
just that.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I looked like he kicked off that dart, to be honest with you.
Yep.
Puts another
Flighted
bogey.
it into that bogey number again.
He's finding every bogey number he can find in those 160s. Let's see what Trev can do here.
Just not letting him breathe.
There's another one. Is he going to stay there? He is.
Yeah.
There it is
Yes,
again.
he
There's
is.
another ton 80. Piling them on tonight. Shooting a 44-3 on a double in. There you go. Big last from Tim there. Puts him on a.
Good shot for Tim, but a little pressure on
72.
that 102. It's no gimme.
Nope.
Even for a guy like Trevor, it's not a gimme.
You have to hit a double, or you have to hit a triple.
Yep.
There it is. 42, 10 for 32.
Probably.
Yep.
A lot of options there, but that's the one he's probably going to take. And just running away.
He's pretty good at this dart thing. You should think about taking it up with a little bit more seriousness. That puts him in the barn, a 7-1. Could we have a new champion?
Yes, yes.
Regardless.
I predict we will have a new
Yeah.
champion.
We're going to have that regardless. There's Trevor
And
shooting.
Trevor's starting, yep.
He's got the darts for the victory. Trevor Sellers. Let's play cricket. And let's open by closing out the 20s.
Man, I hope we get another one like we did last game. Last cricket game.
Yeah, Tim's going to be like, well, if I shoot a 6-5, do I get a chance of winning? How about that?
Maybe not.
No.
Because Trevor's throwing us out.
Jolan Harris watching along. Hey, Jolan, like I said to Tori earlier on, hope everything is well. If you need anything, please don't be afraid to ever reach out. Nice 9 mark
Big
there
9
from
there
Tim.
for Tim.
It's not over yet.
Jolan, another Premier League player. He is staying in and will be back in the Premier League for season 5.
I'm excited for that young man. He's doing some big things up in Kokomo.
Yep. Great player.
You know, this Trevor guy is not bad. Someone should sponsor him or something.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's all right.
Big round there. Big round.
Tim's going to be back on the 18s. He's a little disappointed that one flew that one inside. That's all right. You're still there. You're still, like I said, you're shooting a 6.5 and you're getting killed, but you're still there. Now look at this from Trevor. Look at this. Oh, he's disappointed with that last dart.
Yeah, he will be.
Another 6 mark though. Tim takes that point lead back.
Yeah, needed that triple
Yeah,
though.
and that's a difficult dart to throw. Those top two are putting a canvas over the top of it. Trevor's going to step up here. Looking to grab that point lead back. And close 18s. And he went for the 16 close on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Still shooting a 7-0. Tim's shooting a 6-0, and he's down 4 wedges. Tim does take the point lead back. Thank goodness. Bobby and Sarah Moore, what's going on, guys?
Trevor,
Well,
he's just unconscious. Right
Yeah,
now.
Trevor's shooting lights out right now.
7.0.
I'm gonna have
With
to,
a bull.
I have to listen to him for the next hour of his life too.
Yeah, he's going to call me on the way home probably.
Yeah. All right, Trevor Sellers stepping up. He needs 2 bulls. Folks, thanks for joining us tonight. It has been a blast. Ben, you were fantastic.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for having
And
me.
Trevor does it with 1 dart all by himself.
6.94 to
I
close
tell
out
you
the
what.
Premier League Championship.
Allie, congratulations on what you did, young lady. That is fantastic work. If you don't mind, take your trophy, put those headsets down. Let's get Trevor over here. We'll have a quick chat with him. You were fabulous. Thank you so, so much. Folks, if you want to join the Premier League, if you want to be part of this, we try to stream 1 match a week. Some weeks, quite frankly, that's just not possible. We were asking people to drive over to the house, to the studio, so they can get filmed. But we try to do a streaming match with these guys at least once a week. So please just contact Ben or Dustin, preferably Ben.
Preferably Ben.
Yeah, contact Ben Fairs on Facebook, and he'll get you signed up for one of these contender leagues. It is a fun league to commentate on. It is a fun league to watch, and it is a brilliant league to be part of. I'm really happy to see it. We're going to see if we can't convince
Mr. Sellers
to come over here. Tim, can you get Trevor over here, buddy? Oh my gosh! I tell you what. Well, that was some killer darts that we got to see there. It was some killer darts. Tim, you want to put that headset on? We'll have a quick chat with you. There you go.
Well,
Mr. Tim Neal.
Well,
there was a few games in the cricket where you were shooting over a 6 and
down 3 wedges.
no, and it wasn't close. What's it like playing against somebody like that in a competitive nature? As far as
I don't pay attention when they're shooting.
Yep. Yep. You try and stay out of the way.
Hopefully they make.
Yep. You see, you can go from there.
I mean, no one. Darts.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I understand. It's absolutely.
And I feel like it's weird because like I feel like I shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, there's nothing you can do. Well, switch out. We don't talk to second place people, so switch out. Yes. Let's get the sprinkle man in here.
Wonder Boy.
Wonder Boy. Well, Trevor, I have seen you throw darts for numerous years, and that is probably the best I've seen you throw in a competitive situation like that. How'd you feel about your game tonight? Yeah. Yep. What was it? Was it the fact that you were here getting fired up for a couple of hours before the match? Did that help, or was it? Yep. Not tonight.
It was still a battle. He just didn't win any of the games. Yeah.
Really
did
did shoot well. I mean, even the cricket legs that I won. I mean, what was that one where I hit double bolt to end it? He's not still in the sixes.
Yeah, he was 6'2" at that point in time.
So I mean, no, me and Tim, no matter the outcome, we always have battles, and I've told Tim this numerous amount of times. I always hate playing him.
Yeah. Yep. Did you feel like you were in a groove tonight? I mean, after you started throwing, did you feel like you were picking a hole at that point in time?
No, honestly, I've gotten to here lately. I've taken a lot of pressure off myself.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a matter of me playing the game. It's not really win, lose, whatever the outcome is. It's just me playing darts. Like I've figured something out for me because over the last year I've put a lot of pressure on myself because I mean everybody wants to win, but at the same time they want to do well too.
Mm-hmm.
So I've kind of taken that away from me and I've just played darts. So whatever happens, the outcome, I just go with it, and it's benefited me.
It's really working for you. Do you feel like you're throwing the best darts that you've ever thrown right now?
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's fantastic. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I mean, most people know he's my normal doubles partner, so we've played together a lot. I've seen him play a lot, and that's as good as I've seen him throw.
Yep. Yeah, that
played
was
pretty
really
well
good.
tonight.
Well, Ben, do the honors.
Trevor, my dude,
Thanks, buddy.
congrats.
Appreciate
Just
you.
missed it last season. Champion.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you.
Champion.
You know I love you.
Congratulations. Folks, everybody that watched
Coming
along
for
with
that next season.
everybody that
Good
watched
luck.
along with us tonight, everybody that came out and played, thank you so much for joining us. We'll be on in a couple of weekends from New York. We're doing a show out there, so I hope you join us for that. Big shout out to all the players that made the trip over here in the snow tonight. Big shout out to all the winners. And, of course, it goes without saying, my good friend, my best buddy, Mr. Trevor Sellers, congratulations on the championship, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Well done.
Love you, buddy.
Ben, Dustin, fantastic work. Great work on this league, and some of the things that you guys are doing for darts is just simply fabulous.
Same to you. It gives us the platform to be able to show these matches.
Everybody that watched tonight, thank you so much. Join us here in a couple of weeks. We'll be right back. Enjoy the night. Be safe over the weekend. And the roads are all icy and snowy. Stay home and eat chili and hot chocolate or something.
Thanks,
Have
everybody.
a good night. Y'all be safe. Take